Love your chin and everything, but we would also like to see, yeah, I know, I'm trying to look, I don't know where the stand is, so I have to look for that. But yeah. Hi guys. Thank you for your input. Yeah, thank you. No, I just want, yeah, I wanted to, I saw that tweet this morning, and I wanted to put my input, because it's like, I understand that I understand that some, like, mixed kids don't get, or not, I guess they don't get raised with both their cultures, but at the same time, it's like, well, if you're gonna do that, then don't give her such a stereotypical, like, Asian looking house and shit. So I just wanted to say, like, an input from another Hafu person. I don't know, I guess. I hope I didn't come off too aggro on that girl. But I think it's ridiculous. I don't know. I just thought it was, I'm still, like, you can be, I don't know. I guess it's just like that feeling of, like, you can't, if you're half, you can't like your culture. Like, I think that's a little weird. Like, or like, if you're like, even if you weren't raised in that culture, like, I feel like you can still kind of show that she's half through, like, different means, like, in the fact that the only thing she has going for her is some, like, horrendous voice, like, stereotypical voice line about sake and ramen, and it's like, I mean, I wanted to add more to it, just, like, yeah, about certain things, like, for example, like, she grew up in some, like, super, like, Asian house, and she's wearing some super Asian, like, sorry, I'm talking about Valkyrie from Apex, but, like, she's wearing some super Asian looking, like, haircut and clothing, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh no, she can't, like, that just means she's not a part of, like, she doesn't really connect with her culture. And it's like, no, I mean, if she grew up in that kind of household, then at least she would have had some kind of Asian, like, her mom or her dad would have made Japanese dishes, and the first thing you reference isn't ramen. That's, like, the most stereotypically, like, outsider view of Japan, that, like, it's like, what? No, make a reference, like, nikujaga or something. I don't know. Like, okonomiyaki, like, takoyaki is a lot better than, like, just ramen is so stereotypically, like, oh my god, sushi! Like, no. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah. Like, why ramen, Like, that's just, I mean, give that line to Wraith then if she's supposed to be some weeaboo chick, I don't know. Yeah, but that's my 2 cents. I don't know. I was gonna do my own rant once I started playing, because, like, I don't even know, like, because I have a feeling that, I mean, I don't know, you guys can tell me. Her sake line, does she actually pronounce it sake, or is it saki? Because that's something, I mean, I mean, of course, like, I think that voice actress is amazing. She did a really good job. Like, I love her voice, and I love the fact that they did choose a Japanese person to voice her. But I just wish, I don't know, like, I don't know. I guess I just really wanted someone who was super, super bilingual, I guess. Because you can be bilingual without an accent, You can be, like, Valkyrie can be Japanese without being super Japanese. Like, she doesn't have to have an obi. Like, she doesn't have to be wearing a fucking kimono or anything, right? But she should at least, if she does have a Japanese mom and she grew up in Japan or wherever it is, and I was hoping that she would at least, have some pronunciation right, or, like, some voice lines that would show that she grew up in a mixed household. Like, as in, like, I mean, like I said on Twitter, like, how you guys know that Gray and I, like, mix up a lot of our, I guess, our languages. Like, sometimes we mix in Japanese, sometimes we mix in English, and that's kind of what I was hoping. Like, I wanted her to all of a sudden be like, I mean, I don't know, maybe her, like, thank you can be, hey, that's, instead. Like what Gray says, Like, she doesn't have to say, like, arigato! Like, it's not, yeah, I don't know. But, hey. But yeah, I was gonna say Shen and I are also bilingual, but then I saw him butchered Mandarin words in streams. I think she doesn't have Japanese voice lines now. She only references is, like, sake and ramen, which, I mean, sake is fine. Like, we love sake here. I love ramen, but, like, I don't know. I feel like they could have referenced something else than ramen, because that just makes, I don't know, it just makes it more, that makes it more stereotypically Japanese than trying to downplay her Japaneseness. Because, like, I think if they're trying to make a kid who's my guess is that they were trying to make a third culture kid, right? Someone who is mixed, someone who is half Japanese, half American in her case. And in that, if that's the case, then I at least, like, if maybe she wasn't really interested in Japan, and that's totally fine. But growing up with a Japanese mom, she would have some kind of, she would at least be in touch with some Japanese cuisine, some Japanese words, like some, like, small part of Japanese culture. She would have inherited her mom's kimono and whatnot. And I just thought it would have been cool if she was wearing, like, maybe, like, the waist part of her mecha was inspired by obi or something. Like, that would just pay homage to her mom. So, I don't know. It just makes it just, it's just weird, because, like, she's so in love, like, she's so obsessed with her dad, like, her mom's not in the picture, and that just makes me kind of sad. And, like, for me, like, I'm someone who was never accepted because I'm half Japanese and half American, right? When I was in America, people called me Asian. When I'm here, they call me foreigner. Like, I'm not anything. But that doesn't mean I can't be proud of both. I am both. I am, like, I can be both Japanese and American. I'm not neither. I'm both. Like, I can be super American. I can be super Japanese if I want to. And if Valkyrie wants to be super American, that's totally fine. But she should at least know a few things about Japan, because she grew up with a Japanese mom, right? Yeah, okay, sorry. That's my rant. Hi, guys. I don't know. With the amount of Japanese themes items in the battle pass, you'd expect her to speak language even for a little bit. And I think it's kind of sad that she doesn't get any inspired Japanese stuff. I don't know, to me it seems like she just hates Japan, is what it seems like to me. Like, you don't have to make her a weeaboo. You don't have to give her, like, Sakura themed, like, anything. Because I wouldn't wear Sakura themed anything. Because that's, like, ugh. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm ranting about Valkyrie, sorry. Like, I don't know, you don't have to give her some, like, stereotypical, like, Sakura themed outfit, you know? But, like, give her a fucking Gundam mecha suit. Like, she's wearing a fucking mecha. We have a fucking Gundam in Odaiba, like, I don't know, this is, like, the perfect time to give her some kind of, like, mecha suit, you know? That would have been so fucking cool. And that's not, like, that wouldn't be super Japanese either. So, I don't know. I don't know. Being half doesn't mean you have to renounce one of your cultures. Like, you could be both. You don't have to, like, sure, you don't have to be super interested in Japan, but you are, you can be, I mean, you are Japanese. It doesn't, like, yeah. That's like saying, okay, I mean, that's like saying, like, someone who grew up in America, you don't want to be American, so you move somewhere else, but you are still American. You learn stuff from America because your parents are American, and that's how you grew up. Right? No. You're good. You're good, Lisa. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I just thought it was ridiculous about how, like, they're trying to make this, like, I don't know. I just don't really agree with what they did, because, like, you can't hype up that you're gonna bring in a Japanese character and have someone who doesn't even like Japan, like, who doesn't even like her part of her, like, her culture. Like, she likes her dad more than her mom at this point. Like, she's paying so much homage to her dad that her mom's not in the picture. Even though, like, her origin story or the video we saw, she's in, like, the most stereotypical Asian house with the most stereotypical Asian haircut and the most stereotypical, like, clothing. And that's not, like, none of the, like, her house, her haircut, and her clothes, they're not even Japanese. None of it was Japanese. Yeah, they had maybe, like, a tatami on the wall or something, or, like, I mean, I don't know. Like, she's, I don't know. But yeah, there's my rant for today. But sorry, I'll read, I'll read through. I guess, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she doesn't need to have weeb lines. That's fine. But, like, give her some Japanese slang then. Like, this is the perfect time to give her someone who speaks Japanese slang, like, who speaks, like, Japanese internet logo. Like, make her say ksa. Like, that's so easy. Like, make her just say ksa. You're so bad, ksa. Like, it's, yeah. Like, it's super, I mean, even that would have been great. You know? I don't know. So I'm ranting about the new character in Apex. But yeah, hi guys, and thanks so much for that follow, Rash. Sorry I'm a little slow on the replies. Chogeru, yeah, would have been, yeah. So it's just like, yeah. I've been gone for some time, came back to this, what happened. No, I'm just, so there's a character in Apex that's supposed to be, like, I thought she was half Japanese, because I didn't know if Viper was Japanese or not. And to me, he looked Caucasian. He looked like my dad. So I thought she was mixed. I thought she was going to be, you know, half Japanese, half American type of character. And so I was really looking forward to, like, oh, maybe we'll get someone who's bilingual. Maybe we'll get someone who's, you know, who speaks both languages in one sentence. It would have been really cool to see quips where she would start off in English and then she would say, like, a few Japanese words in between. Or, like, vice versa and whatnot. But, of course, like, I mean, it doesn't have, and she doesn't have an accent. That's great. Perfect. I don't have an accent when I speak English. My half of friends don't have accents when they speak Japanese or English. Like, no, not like crypto. Not like crypto. I'm talking about, like, you know, like, sometimes I mix in words. That's Japanese, like, bimyo. Like, I would say, like, that's so bims. Bimyo is a Japanese word, and I'm mixing it into an English sentence kind of thing. So, yeah. That's so bims, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, Japanglish, yeah, like a mix of both. And I just thought, I mean, I don't know, like, honestly, I'm not too surprised, to be completely honest, because so far, like, the thing about games and representation of Japan, yes, you're right, not every culture gets represented, and so that's not what I'm talking about. I'm only talking about Japan at the moment, and I know there are bigger issues and whatnot, but I think with Japan, I'm not too surprised, because I think when people try to represent Japan, a lot of people don't really go into that much research. Like, and another thing is, like, Japan doesn't really care also. I think we're just very thankful, like, oh, thank you for considering to, you know, put Japanese characters in there. But even, like, Ghost of Tsushima, which was claimed, like, got a lot of really good reviews in Japan, it still has really weird Japanese. Like, it's not 100% correct. Like, the characters speak in weird Japanese. Like, it's not, yeah. So it's not, like, 100% correct either. Like, I mean, there's such a huge Japanese audience for Apex. Yeah, but I mean, of course, like, Japanese people are going to speak, they're going to play in Japanese settings. So they're not going to even hear that actors. But there's going to be people who are mixed, who are half, who do play the game in English, who is part Japanese, or half Japanese, or even quarter Japanese, or maybe they're Japanese American and then they want to show that part. You know? So, yeah, we're talking about Valkyrie, yeah. So my point is, like, it's not too, I mean, I don't know. I'm not too surprised, I guess, because I think a lot of people tend to think that putting, like, cherry blossoms on something makes it Japanese, which I don't think it does. I don't buy things that are cherry blossom print, because I think that's really, like, I don't think that's that great, unless it's something well done. But just because I don't go out and buy a t-shirt just because it has sakura, right? Like, if that makes sense. Like, if it's a part of a design I like, I'll get it. But I'm not going to go out there and get a suit just because it's got cherry blossoms on it. Like, I don't know. Or, like, yeah. So I guess my point is, like, they gave her such a stereotypical, like, Asian house, which it wasn't Japanese house whatsoever. Like, they put a lot of Asian elements on there, but it's not Japan, like, at all. Her clothing wasn't Japanese at all. I don't know what that was, but and then, so of course, like, when I was watching the trailer, I thought, oh, maybe they're going for, like, just to represent all of Asia, and so they're going for an Asian fusion kind of thing. And I mean, that would have been fine too, but then if that's the case, then I would have rather had them say like, oh, she's from this ambiguous future Asian country, instead of saying she's Japanese, if that makes sense. Like, you have to either, like, if you're gonna do that, then you need to go all out and say, oh, she's from this like new Asian country that's in the future, or in the world of Titanfall. I don't know. Like, I mean, there's a lot of things you can do, I think, to combat that. And you can't make a statement, like, you can't make a statement to Japanese people saying, hey, like, we're our new character, you guys will really like her. What, just because you said she's Japanese? But there's nothing Japanese about her. If that makes sense. So, I don't know. So, yeah. I mean, like I said, and like a lot of people are saying, like, oh, she's Japanese, but why is her name Valkyrie? Like, that's Norse. That's not even like Japanese, and that's great, I think, because honestly, like, if maybe she's half Scandinavian. I don't know. If that's the case, then it means she can have a super Norse mythology themed like legendary skin and a Japanese skin, and then be like, look, she represents both cultures. I don't know. Just rename her to Blue. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. Do we know anything about Valkyrie's VA? Valkyrie's VA is Japanese, so they they did choose a Japanese VA, and I think she did a terrific job. I mean, she did her job, and she's great. Like, I love, like, her voice is great. It fits her character really, really well. I just wish that they would have at least added some bilingual lines. Is all I'm saying. Like, she doesn't have some like cringy Japanese accent, which is great. Because if she had a cringy Japanese accent, that would have been it. So, but she doesn't. She sounds great. From at least the videos I've seen. Of course, I haven't been able to play the game, so I don't know. But yeah. Have you heard the English song from Malaysia? Yeah. I have. Yeah, if she said something like Bagajan in the VA voice, I would have been all for it. Yeah. So I mean, like. So I have no hate or anything against the VA. She did a terrific job. Like, she killed it. But I think just the overall design of her is where my issues come from. Like, I don't know. It just, to me, it seems like Respawn doesn't have any Japanese staff, or they did not do enough research, or they didn't find someone who could have that kind of input for them. Or even, I mean, there's a bunch of mixed Japanese kids around the world. Like, you could at least, like, I don't know. I mean, there's someone out there who plays Apex who would have been able to, you know, give them some pointers on, like, oh, maybe don't do this because that's, like, cringy as fuck, like that sake line, you know? Yeah, but, yeah. And she's fucking beautiful. But, yeah. I just made it just in time. Welcome. Respawn is in LA. There are plenty of Japanese. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there must be mixed kids around. There must be, like, even if you said, like, hey, we want some input from players for a new character, anyone willing to help out, there would be a bunch of people sending stuff in, I feel like. And it would have been made for a better output. So my friend's half Japanese daughter can be a Valk in 15 years. She's only 3. I mean, you could even hire Gray. Hire me. No, I'm joking. I can VA. So, I mean, you know. But I could provide the Japanese part. I don't know. So my issues, there's just a few issues of just like, they could have handled it better. Just like, yeah, they could have just handled it better. Cause it's just, if you're gonna say someone's Japanese, then at least please, like, and especially since Apex has a history of adding a lot of Japan themed things. Like, they have a lot of banners that are Japanese themed. They have a lot of like clothing that's Japanese themed. They have a lot of like, they have so many Japanese themed. Like, there's so many like legendary skins out there that have the character, like the legend's name in katakana. Like, it's written in Japanese on their body. And yet, when you make a Japanese character and appeal to Japanese players that you're coming out with a Japanese player or a Japanese legend, and then you pull like the whole like Asian like fusion house and clothing and hair, and then you come out with like the legend who doesn't even like Japan, then it's like, what? So they're supposed to like the character because she has a Japanese name? Like, that's the only thing Japanese about her. That's the only part that she, like, yeah, she doesn't, I mean, I don't know. She doesn't even have, like, a Japanese name. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's, but I guess, like, the fact that her name is Kairi makes sense because it's Valkyrie. Valkyrie. But, and I'm guessing Viper's last name is, what was it? What was the last name? I don't know, but. No, the mass media, Imahara. Is that actually Viper's name? Like, that's his actual last name? Oh, okay. Then never mind. Then that's not, like, that's, yeah. I'm glad I didn't write anything about that. But, oh, so she's supposed to be full Japanese then. Viper is Japanese? Or is he half Japanese? Is Viper half Japanese? So she's 75? Like, mixed? I guess she's still mixed if he's half. I don't know. But if he's full Japanese, then that would make her full Japanese, right? Or maybe half Japanese and half, maybe her mom's Chinese. I don't know. But it's funny because I'm playing Yakuza and listening to a half Japanese rant about Valkyrie. No one knows about Viper. His name is Imahara and that's it. Okay. Well, I mean, either way, I think my argument still stands. Should I get the Valkyrie pack to get the Titanfall skin? I think it looks really cool, but no, Japanese media is taking it like they don't care. People here don't care because honestly, the fact that it's like I said, it's a very common theme for foreign companies whenever they add a Japanese character. I think Japan's kind of in that mindset where it's like, oh, okay, cool. There's a Japanese character. Like, thank you for adding us in there. There's a lot of it wrong, but like, you know, thank you for we're more thankful about the fact that they decided to add us in there. But so far I haven't really seen a game that's been 100% correct. Like I said, like Ghost of Tsushima, while they did get a lot of things correct, there are still some errors. But they're not gonna pick out the errors because it's like, holy shit, you made a game about Japan, you did so good, like congrats, thank you so much, kind of thing. So I mean, the only comment I've seen about Valkyrie in the Japanese scene is the fact that when it translated, instead of like Varuku, which you can spell it as Varuku, it's spelled as Faruku. So her name is Falk. And I don't, like, they're like, why? Why do you translate it to Falk? Her name is Valk. So, I don't know. So that's the only thing I've seen so far. So, yeah. If people were saying something about it, would anything be done about it? I don't know. But I think, I mean, they could, this is my guess, is that they're gonna pull, if enough people complain about it, this is just me, this is just a guess. But my guess is that they're gonna pull the Japanese dub, like lines from the Japanese dub and add it to her English voice lines, is what I'm guessing, if they have enough complaints. But honestly, like, I don't know. I think, I mean, the character is great, right? She's really cool. Like, I don't know. I feel like it'll just die off and it'll just be as is also. There's a chance that they're not going to change anything because in the end, like, well, I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of, disappointing, I guess, but you know. I'm not even mad at this point. It's just more like I'm kind of, yeah, I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, makes sense that they would add some Asian fusion stuff to her background and have her reference some like really, I don't know, popular culture and call it Japanese, and yeah. It's just, yeah. I don't know, I guess I just expected with them doing such an event in Japan and having like, you know, famous manga artists like you know, make posters for them and how big it is here. I just thought they would do a little bit more research, I guess, and at least put in the effort to not appeal, but make their Japanese character very, very correct. But I think I was asking for too much, maybe? I don't know. Not angry at all, yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's expected, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm not surprised. Yeah, his on Twitter really do be saying, don't complain, like, fuck you. We can complain all we like. I mean, people, I think you can complain. Especially since, like, the people who are saying, oh, please don't complain, are the people who are not the ones getting represented. Like, I understand, like I said, like, you know, if your culture is never represented, and I said earlier that that's a bigger issue. But the issue we're talking about right now is the fact that you have you have made a official statement saying you were coming out with a character that certain culture is going to like, or it's for that certain culture, and then you go in and you kind of butcher it. Makes it seem like, oh, okay, so you were just saying that, but it's all talk and no action kind of thing, if that makes sense. Apex rant, yeah. You're allowed to have an opinion, but, like, stop shitting on me for mine, you know? Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, like, the people who complain are usually the majority. I mean, of course, I'm not saying all, but majority of them are Caucasian males who is the majority, who is usually the main character for video games. And then, of course, and the thing is, the people who complain that, like, oh, you shouldn't care, you should just be happy that you're represented kind of thing, are the people who also complain if you can only play as a female main character kind of thing. It's those kind of bigots. Like, the Caucasian males who don't care about those things are the people who actually are really, you know, genuine good people. So, yeah, I'm having a rant. Hey, Goro. For sure, it's like the whole gatekeeping thing that don't know what, like, yeah. Same people saying don't complain would be complaining if it affected them. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I just don't like the fact, like I said, I just don't like the fact that they, I don't know, just keep Japan out of it, I guess then. Don't say she's Japanese. They would have solved everything if they just said she's Asian. Or just say she's mixed. It kept it super ambiguous. This wouldn't have been an issue whatsoever. But the fact that as soon as they said she was Japanese, you had to make sure you delivered. Especially for a big game like that. You have, like, there's no excuse, really. It's just poor planning, poor research, and, like, lack of effort on their part. Just literally talk to, like, two people with a similar cultural background, yeah. Because even if you were a Japanese American kid who was born in America, grew up in America and everything, you had no connection to Japanese culture whatsoever, I feel like you would be curious enough about your background to research things. You would be curious enough to ask your parents or even ask your grandparents, learn about your heritage. Unless you had some kind of hate towards Japan or you just really didn't give a shit. And that would have been more likely if she grew up in a very, very American, like place. But the fact, like I said, like the fact that they made her, like they gave her a background story where she grew up in this very, very badly stereotyped Asian house and gave her Asian haircut and Asian clothes and things and made it seem like she is in Asia. Just makes it really weird that all of a sudden she grew up, she's 30 years old and she's not interested in Asia whatsoever. Or she has a really bad relationship with Asia. I don't know. So yeah. Hi guys. With the amount of success that they have here, I just expected them to do their job, yeah. Some people really don't care. I don't know. But like I said, my opinion is just something small on the internet, so ain't that a kick in the head? Response all the influx of plays in Japan, and last second we're like, let's make Valk also Japanese, yeah. Which, I mean, I get it, because, I mean, Imahara is a Japanese name. And if Viper does have that name, then it makes sense that she would be of Japanese descent. But, like I said, give her, like, you should have given her, like, a very, very, like, American house. Like, grew up in, like, a white picket fence, like, American dream kind of house. To show that she was not in tune to her Japanese culture. Instead of giving her some, like, yeah, shitty Asian house. How much longer on the internet? We're getting internet on Wednesday. So soon. Or make her grow up in a city, yeah. Not some bamboo forest, you know? But yeah, that's my 2 cents. Sorry, sorry I started off on that. Hey, Retro. This internet better be the best internet in all of Japan. Hey, G, thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, like I said, it's I suppose it's just a little thing. It's not, it's a difficult issue, I think. Anyways, how's everyone? Yeah. That was like a whole bank loan, not 2 cents. Well, that was my fucking bank loan. Thank you very much. Yeah. I don't know. But it's, yeah. The older we get, the more we realize our parents were super abusive. What? If you knew internet would have taken this long, once you signed the lease, you would have ordered it? What do you mean? The stuff is showing, yeah, it's the Wednesday. It's scheduled for Wednesday. So it's not coming till Wednesday. But it's fine. We're having a pretty good time, actually, not having internet. It's nice. It's like I'm on vacation. I'm like away from like the digital world, kind of, sort of. I still look at Twitter, but yeah. So next week, yeah. Next week. Yeah, so we're almost there. I can finally play Apex. And I can finally play Valkyrie. So. Yeah, I'm really excited to play games too. I haven't played in so long and I won't play so bad. You guys will have to help me because I'm going to be super rusty on Apex. And also I'm just like, I need help farming materials on Monster Hunter. Like, I need your guys' help. Like, there's one, I tried to do a Rajang and, what was it? I think it was a Almadron and Rajang fight. It was like, I had to kill both of them on one fight and thing. And then it's like, yeah, I got smacked and I got killed by like 3 tail flips. It's like, yeah, I can't do this by myself. So, yeah, like, I haven't played Apex since I hit my rank goal. Nice. Blue is undergoing. I'm going through like gaming detox for sure. Yeah. I have issues with self-deprecation conglomerate. Hey, Lucky. Hey, did they? Oh yeah, and then that whole issue with they made Crypto do kung fu. Like, oh my god, guys, stop! Just stop adding shit. Just stop. Hey, thanks so much for that follow. I don't know. Yeah. They made Crypto do some like they gave him some like kung fu emo, and that's so. I mean, like, yeah. And here I am saying Volk's voice lines are cringe. That's fucking cringe, man. But you guys know that sake line I'm talking about, right? When Arisa told me that she has that line, I was like, oh god, can I turn that off? Can I turn that off? Because it sounds like she's into either necrophilia or she really likes fucking natto. So. I love everyone in here, yeah. What was it? I like my women like I like my sake. Cold and fermented. That's natto right there. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like putting natto in my vagina. But, you know, that's just me. What do you mean by another person's tab? So going back for your love. Okay, then they should have made me Valk then. That's perfectly me then, Odie. I would definitely fuck Rev, so yeah. I mean, I like cold and maybe metallic, maybe not. I don't know about the fermented shit, but I don't know what it means either. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but yeah. I am glad that she seems like a cool character though. Aside from all the lore and everything, so that's good. Let me find the proper clip. Okay, remind me to not eat natto for a while. That definitely implies necrophilia. Then yeah, she's into like cold fermented women. I don't like natto. Did you just clip me saying I'd fuck the fuck out of Revenant? Or are you talking about me fucking natto? I want to try natto. Natto's great. Natto is great. Maybe Valk is into mummies. I don't know, yeah. I'm glad someone clipped that. I think they're trying to say she likes her people dead. Oh, like she likes her enemies dead kind of thing. Oh, like how the other characters say. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because I was actually genuinely confused. What is natto? Natto is, I have some in the fridge, but it's like fermented soybeans that you eat with rice. Yeah. But it's still really bad though. That's a really bad line. Like you didn't, I don't know, like out of all the things that you could have referenced Japan, that's the line you reference Japanese food? I don't know. Yeah, it's very good for health, yeah. It's very, yeah, it does smell kind of weird, but it's really good for health, yeah. It's very healthy. Healthy food. You should have referenced some strong zeros. I mean, like, sake is fine. Sake is fine. But, yeah, like I said, like, instead of ramen, they could have referenced something else. Like, yeah, nikujaga, even. I like my women like I like my sake. Cool, unfiltered, and on someone else's tab. Oh, I think that's fine. That's fine. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. If that's what it was. it is a little corny, but you know, sake is pronounced normally. Thank God. Okay, that's great. That's perfect. Yeah, thinking. Thanks. Thank you for at least doing that. Yeah, I was a little worried that it was gonna be sake instead, so I'm glad it's actually pronounced sake. Then that's great. Yeah, it's my first time. I got a plane ticket to Tokyo, Japan for late November. Any recommendations while I'm there? I mean, it kind of depends on what you're into. What are you into? She's selling ovary for some ramen though. I mean, ramen's great. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love ramen. I would fuck with ramen, but yeah, I don't know. Someone clipped that. It's all appropriation? Nah, I'm fine with appropriation. I think it's fine. Like, I think I like the fact that, I mean, I'm like totally okay with Wraith liking Japanese things, like her weapons, kunai and everything. I know like a lot of people have an issue with that, like about how like Wraith is like a weeb or something, but I think that's fine. Like, I think it's fine. It is a little weird that she's more in tune to Japan than Valk is. So that's what I'm saying, is at least Valk should have at least something. Like, it doesn't have to be like the blatant, like, she doesn't have to have like a fucking like katana or anything, but at least something that is referencing where she grew up. Or like I said, like give her some bilingual lines, or at least, I don't know, give her, like I said, like you don't have to have Valk in like traditional like kimono garb or whatever. Like, you can mix and match things. That's what's so great about games and fantasy and stuff. Like, oh my God, hire me to design your clothing. I could do yeah. I'd be great. Okay, here. This is like fucking brilliant dollar idea. You know what they could add? Do you know something small that they could add? She's not noodle people, that's fine. I can still design for non-noodle people too. But okay, here's my thing, okay? Here. You know what? Let's see what her suit looks like. Valk, Apex. Let me see what her suit looks like. So, she's got it looks like she's got a flight suit on, right? Yeah. Yeah, so she's got a turtleneck on, right? For her flight suit, looks like. So, you know, instead of a turtleneck, you could have given her like that kind of collar, the kimono collar. And that would have been even like, that's just like a super simple, like very, very minimalistic way of adding it to her flight suit. Or give her like some kind of like, I don't know. It doesn't even have to be like a belt. You can just have like I don't know. Just give her like an OB like cut in for her flight suit. But yeah. Her suit is just her dad's jumpsuit with the flight gear on. She could still change it a little bit. Looks pretty overdone to me. Hopefully they release a more minimalistic kind of thing. That wouldn't be very Apex though. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still talking about Apex. Yeah, you don't need to know too much about to order food. Yeah, sorry. Let me go back. Yeah. So what do you want to see when you're in Japan? Yeah, like what are you interested in? Like food? Are you interested in fashion? Are you interested in like seeing shrines? Like, yeah, what are you into? I mean, like, honestly, like if you're just visiting, you don't really need to know any Japanese. Like, you can get around without it, especially if you're in Tokyo, because everything is translated. Like, not everything, sorry. That's not everything. But like train lines are translated, like the signs for train stations and stuff are translated. Honestly, like when you're ordering things, you can just point. A lot of like chain restaurants tend to have English menus too. So, I Unless you go to some like really, really small restaurant that's owned by some like local grandma or something, they'll have English menus. Yeah. So you should be okay. I mean, of course, it would help if you knew some basic Japanese, but yeah. I want to see a lot of cool sights while I'm there, along with eating good fucking food. Well, Tokyo has a lot of like shrines and stuff that you could probably go visit. I recommend. So there's a, hold on, what's the name of it? There's actually a museum here. I think is it just called Edo Museum? I think it's just called Edo Museum. But there's a, there's a, here, I'm gonna post a link. But there's a museum here that I personally like it as well. And I think it's it's a super cool museum about like old Japan, like Edo, Japan. And it's like I think you can spend like a full day there. It's a pretty big museum. That one. If you have a chance to go there, I really recommend it. If they're, of course, open. But I love that museum. It's so cool. It's really cool. So I really recommend that one. Of course, like, shrine-wise, I mean, there's a few. You can just look up, like, Tokyo shrines, and you can probably find a lot of them. I mean, the thing about shrines, though, is they tend to look a little the same after a while. So I don't know if you want to spend time looking at too many. But, yeah. If you have any stupid, ridiculous outfits to make me look like I'm out of place and weird. I mean, honestly, if you don't look super Japanese, you're gonna look out of place anyway. I mean, I even look out of place here sometimes just because of my height and the fact that I am clearly mixed. I look out of place. So honestly, even if anything is probably gonna make you look really out of place. But I think it's fine. Like, no one's gonna say anything or anything, so it's not a bad thing. I wanna go museum hopping across the world if this COVID situation ever ends. If you look out of place, everywhere though, exactly, yeah. I look out of place everywhere, so. This is the only place I look in place. Cause you look out of this, Fuja. I am a noodle person, thank you. I'm a very proud noodle person. Hey, thank you so much for a follow. I mean, if you're down for it, I recommend staying in like a capsule hotel because I think it's kind of a unique experience staying in one. I think it's not a very common like experience anywhere. So capsule hotel might be fun to stay at. Like even like staying on a ryokan, like a traditional Japanese like hotel kind of thing would be fun to visit too, because then you can go to the hot springs and whatnot and you can eat like a traditional Japanese breakfast, and I think that would be kind of a fun experience as well. Where else? Like, I mean, of course, I don't know if you can even go to Hakone because that's kind of far, but I mean, there's like that big Buddha you can go visit. That might be kind of nice. I was looking into capsule hotel. That just sounds cool. Yeah, you should go. You should go and try spending a night there or two. Does that mean she doesn't look human? Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I mean, if you're into like anime and like games and stuff, then Akihabara is definitely a place you should visit. That's definitely like a multi-day trip. There's a lot of stores there and stuff. I got 10 days to spend. So what was the other place you recommended? Well, I mean, yeah, the Edo Museum and also wait, where's the place with the big Buddha? Oh my god, I haven't gone there in so long. どこだっけ? Arisa, どこだっけ? どこだっけ? What was it called? Oh wait, Odaiba's good too. You should go to Odaiba. Odaiba is fun. You should go to Odaiba Station. Like, Odaiba has a lot of, like, stores, and that's where the big Gundam is. Looks so worn out. Post a hot take just now. Riddle me this. What? I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that, Odie. Big Buddha. I mean, it's got big titties, I guess. I mean, it's, you know, yeah. Probably not the boobs you're looking for, but he's got some pretty big chests. Yeah, he's got a big chest, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where you can find big boobies. Booby is booby. I mute for literally 20 seconds and then I come back to this. I mean, everyone likes boobs. Logic. You like boobs too. Everyone likes boobs. I don't care what you say, but everyone likes boobs. Boobs are nice. They're like little like hand sized, like, yeah, palm sized clouds. Yeah, exactly. Boobs are great. Yeah. I definitely need to check out Akihabara. Akihabara is amazing. Like, we've done a few like outdoor streams where we go to Akihabara. And Akihabara is like, they have everything. Like, anything from games to figurines to like weeb shit to like nerd shit. Like, if you want to nerd out, like, go to Akihabara. Yeah. That's where you lose all your money. So maybe you should go there last. I don't know. Or maybe go there first. Don't bring your wallet. Like, only bring like a little bit of money. Go there, see what they offer, and then go back on the last day when you decide you really want that. Because, you would probably spend a lot of money there. So, yeah. Yes, Noah? Those aren't boobs. As a previous fat man who used to have decent sized boobs, I can confirm the boobs are the best thing. Yeah, boobs are great. Everyone likes boobs. There's going to be a lot of impulse buys, yeah. Go there with one credit card, yeah. Or maybe, no, don't go with a credit card. Go with a debit card. Maid Cafe? I mean, I don't know. Maid Cafe, I think, might be a fun experience, but don't go there thinking it's going to be super amazing. Because, yeah, the food isn't going to be that good. From what I've heard, food's not that great, and, like, it's not like, you know, the girls aren't, like, anime characters or anything. So, yeah. 4-step plan to ascension. I can confirm boobs is great. Treat them well or they shrink. Yeah. Go with cash. That's good too. Yeah, go there first. Lose all your money. Initiate the fall of mankind. Become an enemy of the state. Yeah, don't listen to the heathen who falls victim to gacha every time. Hey. But I choose how many times I pull gacha. I was able to limit my Gunpla intake, which is 3. I didn't go bankrupt. Japan is still very cash based, yeah. There's going to be some places that you can use debit cards, but most of it's going to be cash. So you're going to want a good amount of cash to bring with you. I recommend, if you need to like exchange currency, don't do it at the airport. Do not do it at the airport. There's a few places in like major cities, like if you go to like Shibuya or even Shinjuku, they're gonna have places where you can exchange currency. Do not do it at the airport. 100% do not do it at the airport. Go, like, exchange some before you go, and then while you're there, you can go to, like, an exchange place. But if you do it at the airport, you're gonna get fucking ripped off. The exchange rate at the airport is fucking ass. It's butt. Why not at the airport? No, they're They like heavily charge you at the airport. It's the exchange rate is so don't exchange it at the airport. They overcharge you like crazy. You lose a lot of money if you exchange at the airport. Like anywhere you go, anywhere you visit, do not exchange money at the airport. Do it before, do it at your own bank before you leave, and then while you're there, you can find like an exchange rate store or like exchange store, but don't do it at the airport. You should exchange some while you're in the States, so then you have enough, you have some money for when you like land, because you're gonna want some money whether you take the bus to, I don't know where you're gonna be landing, like if it's Narita or Haneda, but either way you're gonna want to either take the bus or the train to get to where you're staying, like your hotel, and in that time like you're gonna want cash or coins. So you want to exchange some before you go, and then while you're there, if you run out, you can exchange some more. But yeah, MasterCard is something like $2. Certain cards will have their own rate, and of course like there's some ATMs that take American cards, and they'll charge you extra a little bit, like they'll charge you extra for taking out American money, but I think it just kind of depends on how much you plan on spending. And if you're kind of scared to, exchange all of it before you go, you can at least exchange some. So you have some while you're there and then exchange it after. So still, getting out money with going to like a ATM that has like the American, like that lets you take money out of American card, it's going to be a better rate than exchanging it in the airport. So just don't do money related things at the airport. China just connected a card to WeChat. Oh, really? Does Japan have horses? Yeah, if you go to the countryside, yeah. Are you a Death Note? Could you stop my heart? Thank you, Jack. Still better than airport rates, yeah. Everything is paid with WeChat. That's really nice, yeah. Also, I think another thing I could recommend is like, when you're here, you probably want to get like a train pass. It's $5 to make a train pass. And you can make it at like the train. There's gonna be like little like touchpad things at the train station. You can get it at any train station. It's called a Pasmo, or even a Suica. It kind of depends on where you're getting it. But you just pay $5 and you can make this like card. And you just basically put the card into the machine and then put some money in. And then when you use the train, you just have to use that card and like put it on the touchpad for the till to go into the train. And it's better than buying a ticket every time. Because when you buy a ticket, you need to look up like where you're going and then figure out how much money it takes to get to that train station and whatnot. So get a card, because that's so much easier to travel. And you're going to be traveling a lot if you're visiting here. And there's no expiration date or anything, so you can just keep it and then you can bring it back when you visit again. Or if you lose it, you can just rebuy it because it's $5. So yeah. Vero, thank you so much for that follow. And Shitty, thank you so much for that follow. Can I pay for a zebra with WeChat? That's how it's here in Chicago. Yeah, I think a lot of places have that. Yeah. Thank you for all the advice. Yeah, of course. There's another thing I was thinking of too, but what was it? Yeah, most cities do something like that. Yeah. I have one for the London train system. It's in my bag somewhere, or it's in my desk somewhere. The Pasmo and Suica cards can be used in different prefectures as well, regardless of where you bought them. Yeah, you can use it anywhere. I think I got the tourist card. I've got 2 from DC system. Yeah, the tourist one's fine too, but I just recommend like the Pasmo one. It's really easy. It's really easy. What else? Because you can use that Pasmo on, you can use it on the bus too. And you can even use it to pay for your cab ride if you have enough money on there. So you can even put like a bunch of money in that Pasmo card, and then like some convenience stores let you pay with the Suica. So if you have money on there, you can just use that to pay instead of having to take out cash and coins. So it's actually gotten a lot more useful nowadays. So you can use it as like a cash card in some establishments. So, hey Oreo. What else? I mean, another thing is like maybe I recommend don't bring anything that takes a long time to put your shoes on. Might be another one. Hey, big. Because there are some restaurants that require you to take off your shoes, or some buildings require you to take off shoes depending on what kind of place you go to, and so it might be kind of a hassle having to put on big boots and whatnot. So like sneakers might be better, or even slip-ons. I don't know. It depends on how much you're gonna be walking, but what else? Bring a raincoat, because Japan likes to start raining all of a sudden out of nowhere. What else? Oh, Wi-Fi. So Japan is kind of slow on the whole Wi-Fi everywhere kind of thing. And so there's not going to be much Wi-Fi that you can connect to while you're out and about. You're going to want to get a pocket Wi-Fi. And the thing about pocket Wi-Fi is they have good deals at the airport. So you probably want to get a pocket Wi-Fi at the airport. So that's the only thing you should be getting at an airport is a pocket Wi-Fi. Not all places accept it for every form of transportation though. Yeah. Not everything. But like if you're just going to be in Tokyo, like he said, you should be fine. So yeah. Slip-on or Velcro type shoes the best. Crocs and socks everywhere. Got it. That's why I wear thongs everywhere. Yeah. No goth boots with 60 laces. Yeah. Those Nike shoes look kind of cool. Oh yeah, the slip-on ones. Yeah, that split. That one is really cool, right? Yeah. I prefer to visit Japan in the winter personally. Yeah, I mean, winter's cold, but it's better than like the humidity of summer for sure. They have TAP cards in LA for public transportation. Tap. And it can all be done through iPhone. Yeah, the thing is, like, you can get a Seek on your iPhone, but the app's completely in Japanese. So I think you should just get the physical card. It'll be easier. Or what people do is, like, they have a phone case that has, like, a little pocket in the back so you can put a card in there. And so they just put the Passmo, like, the card pass in there, and then they basically use their phone as, like, a pass. But, yeah. Yeah, the chips. Are young Japanese becoming willing to get tattoos, or is this still too much taboo for them to try? Actually, it's getting a lot more popular. A lot of young people are getting tattoos, but it's still like not super common to the point where I think there's more people who don't have it than people who do. But it is becoming more popular, for sure. I mean, it's still limiting that a lot of people still don't get it as well. Like you can't go to like public pools, and you can't go to water parks, and you can't go to some gyms, and you can't go to hot springs, and sometimes you can't get a job if you can't cover it up and whatnot. So there are some limits to tattoos. So yeah, not everyone gets it, but it is slowly getting more popular. Is there a Japan-wide card for transit, or is it all by city prefecture? No, it's by like the Suica and Passmo will work everywhere in Tokyo. Like Yokohama, it's gonna work in Yokohama as well. I'm not sure. I've never used my Passmo in Osaka or anything, so I'm not sure. But I know Osaka and Kyoto have their own like cards that you can get. But I'm not sure if it works or anything. I don't know. I just know that the one you get in Tokyo works for Yokohama as well. I'm not too sure. I've never tried. Just use the microchip from the vaccine. But yeah, I mean, of course, like, if you're visiting here with a tattoo, you're gonna be fine. Like, you might be turned down if you want to go to a hot spring and you have a tattoo, but if you're just a foreign person visiting Japan and you have a small tattoo, like, they're not most people aren't gonna kick you out, but it kind of depends on if you have a very outspoken like old person in the bath with you, and then they might complain. But I don't know. You are not going to be able to go to a water park though. That is something that you even if you're just visiting, you cannot go to a water park. I think they use their own Kansai pass in Osaka. I'm a tattoo artist and I've always wanted to live in Japan. Every time I talk to young people, they're super into the idea, but they're afraid of stereotype. Yeah, there is that, yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of tattoo artists who live here as well, and I think they're doing fairly well. So there is a niche for it. Like I said, it's not as popular, but there is a niche for tattoos. Like every time I go to my tattoo artist, he's usually pretty booked. Or there's always, another client there. So there's enough people that there's a constant need for artists, but it might be more competitive than, like, for example, out of like in Europe or in America or anywhere that has tattoo, that's more common to get tattoos. So I forgot about pools and water parks. Yeah, you can't go to a pool. Just don't get a face tattoo and you should be all fine, right? Yeah, I mean, if you have a tattoo on your butt and you can, hide it with your swim trunks or something, or if you have it on your thigh and you can hide it with swim trunks, then you can go. But if you have like a huge ass back tattoo and you can't hide it no matter what, then maybe you might be able to go to the beach if you wear a wetsuit, but probably not a water park. But I don't know. So many, hey Grim, so many MMA fighters and boxers have tattoos, yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Like, you can still go on onsen, but you just have to get like a private bath, and which you can. So you can go to like a traditional Japanese hotel and ask for one with a private bath, and you can go. Or you can go in the onsen. So it's not too much of a, I don't know, like, I would rather get a tattoo than not, me personally. But I know a lot of friends who don't want to get tattoos just because of the hassle that they have to go through with tattoos, like not being able to go places, or like, for example, like if I have friends who really want kids, and the thing that they don't want to do is they don't want to go, like, they don't want to limit their kids' like play area, because they wouldn't be able to take their kids to like a water park, right? Because they have tattoos. So that's one thing that they were thinking of, is for their kids. So how do you pronounce Blluist? It's just Blluist. Or some people say bullshit, but it's Blluist. Hey, Tor. Where can I drift though? I think there's some places you can drift, but I'm not too sure about it, to be honest. Good thing I got no tattoo. Never thought they would look good on me, but I like how they look on other people. Yeah, I mean, there's of course, you never have to get tattoos if you don't want to. It's the same thing with like piercings. Let's say, hypothetically, I went to a hot spring or water park and I'm rocking my Speedos. Let's say, hypothetically, I have a tattoo of a slice of pizza on my butt cheek and it was revealed in my swimwear. Would I be kicked out? I mean, if someone physically goes to the front desk to complain about it, you might get asked to leave, but probably not. I don't know though. I totally read it as bullshit at first. Hey, welcome to bullshit. My name is Blue. Yeah, no, sometimes when we raid people, they're like, oh, thank you for the raid. Bullshit. So it's totally fine. Did people stare at you when they see your tattoos? Sometimes, but I mean, honestly, I don't know if they're staring at me because I have tattoos, or if they're staring at me because I have stretched ears, or if they're staring at me because I'm tall, or if they're staring at me because I'm mixed. Or they're just staring at me because I'm wearing some, I don't know, because of my clothes, or I don't know. Or if they're staring at me because I've got boobs. I don't know. So I can't really tell you. Can you go to the beach with tattoos? Technically, no. You're not supposed to. But you can get away with it if you're on the beach, honestly. Do people stare at you when they see your tattoo? Yeah, sorry. Rip me. Get a butt tat, yeah. Macho, you could get a boob tattoo. You can hide it with a bikini, right? Or a one piece. Not gonna lie, the reason I clicked on it because I thought it was bullshit. Hey, should I just change it to bullshit? Isn't it frowned upon to wear bathing suits in onsen? Yeah, you have to go naked. You go naked. You go in your birthday suit. But I meant like I was talking more about like water parks. About to par up RE8. I hope you like it. No kids because tattoos. Yeah, it's just one of the things that people consider when they're here. Hi, Anna. Hey, Trill, thank you so much for that follow. Imagine getting offended by a slice of pizza on a butt cheek. I mean, old ladies are offended by this, and it's like, what's the, like, this doesn't mean anything. Why are you offended by lines and dots? But they are, so. I've snuck into onsens before. I've gotten kicked out before because some old lady thought I was being offended. Like, they're like, oh no, this girl's here with tattoos. Can you come kick her out? So there's been awkward times where like staff that's like fully dressed have come into the onsen seeing me like butt ass naked. It's like, I'm sorry, I have to ask you to leave. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. I will do that. What do you think about... I don't know what that is. To whoever asked about drifting in Japan, look up Trash Taste. Oh, do they talk about it? Welcome, my name is Bull, and I stream sometimes with my boyfriend shit. They're staring because you're beautiful. Oh, thank you, Noah. Wait, define tall? I'm tall for a girl here in Japan. Got too many good things going for you, I guess. People just can't stop staring. Yeah, exactly. They can stare all they want. They're more than welcome to. I'm like, whenever I'm out in public, I'm in my own world anyway, so. Yeah, double titties, yeah. You can get titty tattoos on your titties, yeah. Yeah, I'm good with just sticking to private onsen, yeah. Thank you, Jack. Hey, Doritos. What do you think about Brazil? I've wanted to visit before, but I don't, yeah, I've never visited, unfortunately. Be kind. That's an awkward, yeah, it was an awkward walk of shame, but it's fine. I just put on my yukata, and I just sat outside, drank some coffee, and then went back to my room, waited till it was like 3 a.m., and then went back again, and then it was fine. No one was there, so. Do you at least get a refund if you're totally, well, I mean, honestly, like, in onsens, you're staying there for the hotel, so you don't get a refund because you don't have to pay for the bath. You're just paying for the overnight stay. And the bath is just a part of the overnight stay. So, yeah. That's why, like, if you don't want to risk that, like, if you for sure want to be able to go into the bath, then I recommend getting a private room. Like a room with a private bath. It's just, it's easier. Old ladies in Japan will beat you down for putting non-burnable trash with burnable, yeah. Tattoos is just so contributed to Yakuza, even though they probably own their own onsen and don't care to go to the public one, yeah. I mean, the thing about Japan is, though, it's like, tattoos have had a very, very long history here. Not just, like, even before gang-related tattoos. It was used to mark prisoners as well. But, I mean, before that, it was more for, like, the Ainu culture and whatnot. But then it turned into something that they would use to brand criminals, and then from there it became like gang stuff. So it hasn't had a very positive history here. So I mean, I understand that it's gonna take some time for people to recognize that it's an art form and not something related to, well, something bad, I guess. So, but I think if this current generation gets older, I think it'll just it'll get better. I mean, not every old person's against tattoos either. Like, my grandma didn't really care when I got tattoos. She just said, like, you know, just be careful. That's all she said. So, and she's like, that's fine. If you want to get it, that's fine. Just be careful. Thank you. You're taller than Gray, yeah. Sorry, consider tall. So, like, average height for girls in Japan, I think, is 163 or 4. No, maybe 3. Like, I think 5'3" is average height for girls or something like that. Maybe smaller. I don't actually know. Average height for guys is 5'6", I think. So, yeah, I'm taller than Gray. Yeah, not by much though, cause I'm 5'8". Oh God, I was about to drop you guys. I'm a 5'3" woman. Well, give me a second here. Sorry, let me catch up with chat real quick here. Hi, Anna. I know. Oh, you got some tattoos? Yeah. You put it in Discord, I'm guessing? I'll take a look. Give me a second here. Anna's here, yeah. Oh my God, stop scrolling here. Do you at least get a, yeah, pretend to be 4. Hi, Anna. Just a month in it. If I learned anything from Instagram, it's that all women in Brazil are all hot. Do you get much sexual harassment in public in Japan? Not too much, but hi, not too much, fortunately. But it's still a common issue though. I've had a few experiences, but not as much as some other girls. And because, I mean, the fact that I'm tall I don't get subject to harassment too much, because I think it's people, like I've said before, people in Japan don't like confrontation, and if you look like someone who's gonna speak out or act up, then they're not gonna bother you too much. They try to go for the innocent looking girls, and that's where the issue is, because a lot of, yeah, there are some very quiet girls who are scared to speak up and whatnot, and that's who we have to protect. I'd be fucked if I went to an onsen. I have a full stomach tat and a queen xenomorph on my shoulder. Yeah, you would have to get a private bath for sure. She's your grandma, of course she doesn't mind. Yeah. You got butt tats? What? Blue is a lot taller than Gray. Gray's 5'6". What's your favorite movie? My favorite movie is, I like a lot of movies. I like Blade Runner. I mean, I like Star Wars as well. I also like Pride and Prejudice. I also like, what else do I like? I like Matrix as well. The first one, at least. I like a lot of sci-fi. I don't know what my favorite movie. I like Pan's Labyrinth too. That's a great movie. But yeah. 5'83". I'm small but heavy. Wait, am I an average Japanese salaryman now? Yeah. Yes, you are, Matcha. Chili pepper, very strong. Average American male is 5'9". People respect the tallness. No, I mean, it's not respect. No, it's just more like, yeah, it's not really respect or anything. You're not gonna get more respect if you're tall or anything like that. No one cares about your height. Like, no one cares about height. So, Blue is a cyborg who tends to act up. What would people react if someone has crazy clown tattoo? I mean, they'll probably react to it as same as if someone had any other tattoo, I think. Favorite movie is Terminator 2. I live in a religious state in the U.S. and people here disown their family for things like tattoos. It's super sad. Yeah, I got a lot of, I did get complaints from my other grandparents. But I think they're fine with it now. But at first they were not very into it. So like big leap between Blade Runner, Matrix, Star Wars, and Pride and Prejudice. I like sci-fi, and also I like historical dramas. Like, I'm a big historical drama nerd. I love, like, if I have to pick up a book, it's either sci-fi or historical. Like a historical piece. I'm 5'9", so guess I'm average, yeah. 6'4", and I could say what you do get is a lot of bad jokes, like the House of Weather joke and shit. Damn, I thought I was gonna be considered a god if I come to Japan with a compelling 5'11" stature. Nah, 5'11's pretty. I think you can see a lot of it. Yeah. What about historical sci-fi? Sure, yeah, I'm down for some historical sci-fi. I am. Siku, thank you so much for that follow. I was looking more into Japanese history. No, I like the corsets and like the flouncy dresses and people who speak in like Jane Austen sentences, and yeah, I like those. I mean, like historical Japanese one's fine too, but I just like, yeah, honestly, like any historical stuff's fine. I like any kind of historical thing, not just European historical dramas. Any historical drama. Clothes are hard to buy. It is, yeah. Hi, Anya. If you like reading sci-fi books, you should read Peace and War. That doesn't sound like sci-fi. Especially Sengoku era. Sengoku era is fun too. Dunkirk? I don't know anything about Dunkirk, unfortunately. I'm American. I feel like the short person in the room most of the time. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I like all sorts of stuff. But I feel like, hey, there's a new series on Netflix. It's about like, it's some like historical Viking shit that I'd probably eat it up like candy or ice cream or whatever you want to reference. Or if you even tell me like it's about ancient China, then I'd definitely watch it. So I know. Have you seen Vikings? I have not. I need to watch it though. I've seen what was it? What was that show called? With Uhtred? Isn't there a history video on Netflix called this, like Samurai? Oh really? I don't wanna watch I'm not a big fan of historical documentaries or anything. I just like historical dramas. What's the name of the Forever War series? But, I mean, I'm being really picky here, but I don't really like war. I don't like war stories, so if it's just about war, then I don't know if I want to watch it. Like, I like history, but I like historical shit, but not war. That's why I don't really like playing, like, COD or Warzone isn't something I'm really interested in, because it's like, okay, you're decked out in army gear and you're in a war. Yeah. I've never really seen that many war movies either. Like, Literacy, Iwo Jima, like, made me cry. And then, like, what was it? Grave of the Fireflies made me cry. Like, I've seen those war movies. Or, like, I've seen, like, I haven't seen Saving Private Ryan, right? What else is there? What other war movies are there? Is there history? Yeah. No Peace and War. Sorry, I just read that. Watch the Queen's Gambit historical about. Oh yeah, the chess one. I need to watch that one. Yeah. No, I like historical dramas that make me either cry or fill me with so much angst that I'm like freaking out for the rest of the day. I like angsty shit. Watching a movie called Fault in Our Star. I don't think I've seen that one. That movie is powerful, both of them. Saving Private Ryan hurt me. I've never seen it. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies is one of those movies you should watch once in your life, and then after that, you probably don't want to rewatch it again, because it's like, it's depressing. Band of Brothers, I have not seen that one yet. Avengers, I have not seen that either. So, like, ancient fashion's great. Totally Unexpected. The best war movie is ever is a Russian one called Come and See. It will fucking scar you. Tropic Thunder I've not seen either. It's one of those relationship drama movies. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll never want to watch it again, but be happy you did. I made a class of mine watch Grave of Fireflies when I taught high school social. It was a day some of them won't forget. Yeah. If you want to make your students cry, you put on Grave of Fireflies. The movie Hachi made me cry so hard I can't feel my face anymore. Is it the one about the Shiba, right? It is depressing, yeah. I know I need to watch Mandalorian, okay? I know. I don't have internet, Matcha. What am I supposed to do? I'm like, guys, I ran out of data this month because I use mobile data too much. Like, I'm actually out of data and I have to pay extra to buy data so I can stream. Like, I am, yeah. I don't have unlimited data. So, I actually ran out of data this month. And so I had to buy some extra. Yes, I know on this dinner time. Not dinner time, lunchtime. I need to feed on it. Give me a second here. And I need to charge my phone. How long did the data last since your move? Like a few streams. That's about it. It didn't last very long. I didn't have too much data, and the thing is, like, I applied to get more. Like, there's an unlimited plan, so I applied for the limited plan. But they're like, oh, you're not gonna get the unlimited fan. You're not gonna get the unlimited package until May 20th, and it's like, oh well, I have internet by then. So, yeah. Honestly, feed me now. Yeah, I gotta feed him. Give me a second. Just moving you over to my dining table. Hi, Diana. So yeah, it definitely did not last long. Thanks for sharing. No, I mean, of course, I want to. It's totally worth the extra. I'm just saying. I would love Wi-Fi to get here, please. It's good to see you too. Yeah. Hey, Digi. There's that stream room too. Yep, there it is. We actually have it cleaned up, so it's all good to go. Oh, sorry. There you go. Hey, hold on. Okay. I do apologize for my rant earlier. I know that's probably not the best way to open stream, is for you guys to hear me rant about Apex, but hopefully you guys didn't, yeah. You guys didn't mind. I could do that whole rant again, Odie, so no. Yo, live your life, thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me go back and read chat I missed here. They say people who watch Private Ryan in the movie theaters give soldiers PTSD of the... Oh, really? I love Mandalorian. Well, yeah, Pedro Pascal is fucking hot. Yeah, the one about the dog. Yeah. I have not seen that one. I don't think I can. I'd probably cry. Don't talk about the ecchi stuff, you mean? And why not? We were just talking about boobies. I'm down to talk about boobs. And I was talking about fucking Nato earlier. Do you watch animation movies like Stop Art? Yeah. What was it? There's one of shit. What was that one called? Wait. Can you guys name some stop animation movies? I've seen some of them. I just can't remember it right now. And Japan is archaic as fuck. I can switch plans on my phone and it becomes active right away or in 24 hours. Yeah, I mean, you guys know the internet situation. We moved like beginning of April, and they're like, oh, it's gonna take a month and a half to get internet in your new apartment. So good luck. What are you gonna do? Yeah, what do you do in 2021 when there's a pandemic going on? You're stuck in your house. You have no Wi-Fi. You're stuck on mobile data. And you make money like your main income is from streaming, and you're like, yeah, here, do mobile streams for a whole month and a half, and then you can't really go outside, and you're stuck indoors. Yeah. So it actually freaked me out at the beginning, because it's like, what? I had like a little bit of a panic attack. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I stream games. Like, I do just chatting as well, but like, I mostly stream games. So what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do if I can't, if I don't have an income for a month? Or, I mean, okay. One of the things that you're scared of when you're a streamer is that if you don't stream for a certain amount of time, or if you stream something specifically for a whole month, then when you do something different, or if you go back to streaming after a month of not streaming, or if you go from in real life to gaming, or gaming to in real life, you lose people, right? And that's like a genuine concern that a lot of streamers have. Me included. Because I understand, like, outside streams are great. Like, a lot of people are only interested in outside streams. And so, like, I know that there's probably going to be people who leave once I go back to gaming streams. And I understand that. But it just kind of sucks. So I just wish I kind of wish that we had it earlier, just so we can do, like, mobile and game streams, like both. So I can do a whole mix. And so it's not going to be like this, like all of a sudden after a month of doing just chatting and outdoor streams, like we're going to games and they're like, I don't want to be here anymore. So if it was a mix, then people would be like, oh, today's a game day. Maybe they'll go outside tomorrow, kind of thing. But I don't know. Start an online internet scam? What? I don't want to be a scammer. That sounds terrible. How do you get your skin to glow? I don't know. Does it glow? Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I've seen Nightmare Before Christmas. I love Wallace and Gromit. I've seen all the Wallace and Gromit movies. I've also, give me a second here. 1 minute, guys. Oh yeah, Coraline. I love the book. Movie was great. What was it? Kubo? Yeah, I've seen that one too. That one's great too. Yeah, no, stop motion animation, so good. Stop animation. I don't know what it's called, but. Sorry. Do I like decaf coffee? Nah. I like caffeine. Yeah, sorry. Let me go back. Corpse Bride is great. Yeah, Wallace and Gromit is so good. We've moved past boobs? No, we're never moving past boobs. Butts are great too. I love the 3-burner stove. It removes the need for the iconic 4th burner that you specifically never use. Yeah. When you're passionate about something. Hold on. What? How come my chat just keeps like, it keeps moving. Can they not move, please? When you're passionate about things, it's only natural that you have a lot to say about it. True. More ranting. Boba Fett? No, boobs. Frankenweenie? I don't think I've seen that one. I haven't seen the Fox one. Mr. Fox? Sure, 2 years of Blluist streams is too much for my palate. I might just phase out of existence at any point. No, Odie, you can't leave. You just can't leave. But yeah, no. Seriously though, for those of you sticking around, I really appreciate it. Just buy a book and go outside? Like, you actually talk to people? Can you not? So please cooperate and stop moving. Stop moving. Huh? It's only natural, yeah. I just read that one. Oh yeah, nah. How long did it die? Wait, did I just say? No, I just read that one. Huh? My chat's like just like freaking out right now. Give me a second here. She's like, please cooperate and help me check the lights on your router. Oh, for your ISP company? I want to move to an induction cooker, but you can't stir fry Asian food without gas. True. I can't imagine trying to do stop motion. It seems so difficult. Yeah, I do like more in real life streams of yours, but then I won't kick you out when you started streaming gaming again. Thank you, Zombie. I appreciate it. I like the talking streams more, but I watch some gaming streams, yeah. I try really hard not to let these things stress me out with being a streamer, but it's hard not to let it get to you. Yeah, like even if you're like a huge streamer, like I think it's still gonna bother you. Like it doesn't matter what size you are, it's still gonna bother you whether or not like is taking a day off okay? Like will people leave if you take a day off? Like it's like it's one of the things that's hard about being a content creator or anyone doing like any kind of like creative job. It's difficult. It's hard to take like, I don't know, not day off, but like for example, if you have to take a few days off to go to a wedding, for a funeral, like there is that thing in the back of your mind that's saying like, is this okay? Like are people gonna still be there when I get back after 2-3 days of not being on the internet? Kind of thing. It's the same thing with like people who make videos too. Like if I don't upload a video today, like is it gonna get like are people not gonna watch our stuff, like watch my stuff anymore, kind of thing. Okay, I was explaining how when you watch any creator, there's a social contract when you sign up for that specific content, and when the creator changes content, then there's a breach in the social contract. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah. I mean, of course, like, I have no idea even, or how to even unsubscribe. But the thing is, like, I think the regulars get it, the rest will come and go. Yeah. And the thing is, yeah, that is the thing, is, of course, it'd be great if everyone can become a regular, but that's not how everything works. Like, I have things that I like and I dislike too. So it totally makes sense not everyone's into certain things. And so that's why, like, that's why I never say, like, you guys have to be there. You guys don't have to stop. You guys don't have to, you guys don't have to lurk. You guys don't have to have me up in your second monitor. Like, I get it. I get that some games are boring. Some games you're just really not into. Sometimes, like, there's people who are not even interested in outdoor streams. And there's people who don't come to outdoor streams. And that's totally fine. I mean, that's kind of why I like to do variety, is because I like a variety of things. I know some you guys like variety of things, and that's how it is. So, it's your internet appointment next week. It's Wednesday. So, a few days. You have to let me go, but the accident was 2 years ago. No. Chicken Run? Oh yeah, Chicken Run. I watched that movie when I was a kid. That's funny that that's a worry of yours. I think that's pretty normal, honestly. I think everyone has that kind of thought. Because on your days off, I look at Discord or go on Twitch and think, oh damn, they're not streaming today, and that makes me keen for the next stream. Oh, Oreo, I didn't know you could be sweet. I just get the worry that if I take a day off, how many emails I get, or how much I have to deal with. Yeah. It's out of your control, but all things considered, you're so fun to hang out with, even with limited bandwidth. Thank you, Stoic. Some content creators keep their careers while uploading once or twice a year, so it can work, yeah. To switch to the 6-month sub, then I realized I don't get a discount for doing that. What? He's gone AWOL in some coding bootcamp. Oh yeah, Ken. Can't please everyone, yeah. Have you guys? Yeah, we try to meet everyone who comes to Japan, who watch the streams, like who hang out in the streams. Especially since like the perk of living in Japan with an audience that's outside of Japan is no one's gonna pay a ridiculous amount of money to purchase a plane ticket to come to Japan to fuck with us. So that's why we don't really mind meeting people. Because honestly, like, Because, no one in their right mind is going to pay that much money to come fuck with Blue and Gray, who's this small streamer on a big-ass platform. So, most people who visit here genuinely just want to visit Japan, and then they are kind enough to give us the time to take part of their vacation to visit us. Because, I mean, you're going to a whole different country, and you want to meet up with people? Like, you want to meet up with Gray and I? You only have a limited time in Japan, and you want to meet up with us? Like, you seriously? Thank you. That's what I think. I want to meet Anya and roll on the ground with him. She'll be the first. Hope you like eggs. I do like eggs. Immigration would send us packing. I've been wondering that for a while, so I will have to hit you guys up when my wife comes. No. Like, if you guys send us a message on Discord and say, hey, let's go get drinks, we'd be down. For sure. We would love to get drinks with you. If you guys, of course, are willing to put aside some time for us. I'll meet up with Gray alone. More solo streams for you? That's fine. That's fine, too. Like, if you don't want to meet one of us, that's fine, too. If you really just want to go get drinks with Gray, like, I really don't want to meet Blue, that's totally fine, too. I'm not going to take it personally. Not everyone likes everyone. Like, I don't. I'm pretty sure that there's some of you guys are here for Gray, some of you guys are here for me, some of you guys are here for both of us, so. I would love to have a drink with you guys. Yeah. Hit us up. Can't wait to come over and have a girly day. Yeah, that'd be fun, Matcha. Why don't you sell things to supplement your income, like models or other art pieces you make? I don't think my art pieces are things I can make or I can sell. Yeah, I mean, there's some of you guys are here for Anya. I mean, in that case, you kind of have to meet one of us because one of us has to bring him over. But yeah, I mean, we can step back if you just really want some one-on-one time with Anya. Just Anya, not gonna lie. What about those of us who only want to meet Anya? That's, like I said, I can bring Anya and I'll just step back and just hold the leash. I'll pretend like I don't know you, I guess. If that's what you want. Yeah, I don't really want to meet Blue. Yeah. Let's go. Us girls get to steal Anya though. Yeah. Sell your used Harney and Sons tins for what? Like, here's an empty tin of tea. Anu's a boy. Anu can walk himself. Sure. Yeah. Anu can walk himself. You guys don't have to fight. Anu can have boy time and girl time. I have to find a babysitter for my hedgehog when I get out there. Oh, you have a hedgehog? That's so cute. I wanted to. We have a hedgehog cafe here, and we were hoping to go on stream, but they're like, nah, you can't stream here. You have to get permission from like higher ups. So. Does Anna have any dog friends? No, he has no. He does not. We don't know anyone with like. We don't really have any friends with dogs. What about bunnies? Bunnies are cute too. I love all animals. Go to the Singapore. There's a Singapore cafe. I went to one of those hedgehog cafes. Was so cute. She's a cutie. And she's really sweet. Her name is Mika. Aww, I want to see pictures. We need to find Anu a friend. Anu tried to be friends with our friend's cat. He was not liked at all. Like at all. Alright, hold on. I know I got tagged in some tattoo pictures, so give me a second. Let me see. Where'd you put it? Snapshot? Or miscellaneous? Oh, nice! Oh, you got some like I like your last tattoo. That's a great tattoo. You got some like traditional, like American style tattoos. That's like stuff that Gray really likes. Hope the pain wasn't too bad. I keep getting, hold on, I'm getting like pinged in places. Okay. I think it should be good. I think I looked through all of them. Yeah. The Capybara Cafe needs to be on stream. We need the coconut dogs on stream. Wait, is there a Capybara stream? Have you guys been bad with keeping up with friends because of COVID? We actually saw one of our friends yesterday. Two of our friends yesterday. But yeah, it's a little hard to meet up with too many people. Ribs were the best and worst feeling at the same time. I really do want a rib tattoo. But I want new tattoos in general. But yeah. Yeah, the cat did not want to hang out with Anya. Are you gonna get Anya a girlfriend? I don't know. I'll get him a sibling at one point, but I don't know when we can. I'd like to go to a corgi cafe, but I think it's smack near the coast of the middle of nowhere in Kansai. Oh, really? I haven't really seen too many dog cafes, but I can post a pic of her to the Discord. Which channel should I post her to? You can either post her in light mode or even like snapshots. Fine, like snapshots where we just post pictures that we take. Light mode is just for cute things. So yeah, you can post it on either. Posted a link in Munchies. Okay. What do you think of having a dragon or tiger tattooed on your back? Why not? If that's your thing, why not? I personally wouldn't, just because like it doesn't really meet or it doesn't really match up with my style of tattoos. But like I would rather get like a crane instead than a dragon or a tiger. But yeah, there's even an otter cafe that I've seen before. Yeah, I had a 6-hour stomach underboob tattoo done and it was brutal. I do want like a I do want an underboob tattoo. That'd be great. A step sibling, yeah. Yeah, there is an otter cafe, yeah. Hey, Pooty. Crane would match it, yeah, because I know Gray wants a crane too. I mean, he's the one who said it first. And I was like, oh wait, that's such a good idea. I want one too. So I'd be copying him, but people in Japan are obsessed with Justin Bieber's tattoos? Really? I don't know what his tattoos look like. What do you like the most? Hot dog. What? Hot link, sausage, or burger? I don't know. I'm not a big hot dog fan, to be honest. My first thought was a building crane. It was like, why the fuck would you want that? Yeah, I want like a little like industrial crane with like, you know, a big ass like high-rise building in the back. That'd be a great tattoo. The first thought, yeah. Justin Biebs. You a burger? I mean, burgers are alright. It's not. It's all right. Sometimes it's nice to have. I like pineapple burgers. Avocado burgers. Burgers. Oh my god, can't pronounce shit. Whoever gets it first is technically not the copier. Gray will probably get it first because I have a few other tattoos I already have planned that I just haven't gotten to get done yet. I have a thigh tattoo already planned out that I need to get next, so. Yeah, pineapple boogers, yes. That's exactly what I want. It's a pineapple booger. Yeah, like I think a crane would be really cute. I did want a traditional Japanese tattoo at one point. I just don't know what I want. But then again, I don't know. Maybe I'll just get like a Gundam or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just get cherry blossoms everywhere. Yeah, no, I do not want that. But actually, there's a flower that I really like. A Japanese flower I really like. So I just thought something with that would be really cool. But it's called Kinmokse. I don't actually know what it's called in English. It's called Sweet Osmanthus. Apparently. I think Kinmokse looks really cool. Or the spider lilies. They're really nice too. Thigh tattoo? Yeah. Tropical birds with crazy feathers would be cool too. I posted some of my tattoo work to the self-promo too. Okay, yeah. Can you repeat that? It's called, well, I'll just type it out. Kinmokse. It's like this cute, small orange flower. I think it's really cool. Let's see. Oh, what? Look at that chest piece. I really want a tattoo that goes here. But I don't know what I would get because I already have this. So I need something that I could I don't know, that could either be, I don't know if I should add something behind where there's negative space and make it look like this is on top of the other design, or just go make it go from here and then go all the way here. I don't know. I haven't really decided. But hey, Shadow. Sweet Osmanthus. Yeah. I think it looks really cool. Oh, that skull one is rad. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you for sharing your art. Oh, you have a Howl one too. Sweet. That's really cool. Yeah. Sorry I was late this morning as well. And I also forgot to announce it, so I was sitting there by myself for a bit. It was nice. Tattoo of Norman Reedus? I don't want a tattoo of Norman Reedus. I don't want a tattoo of anybody. I don't want a tattoo of people. Really. I mean, unless it's a character, but not a real person. Yeah, or go right above it, yeah. Lily, thank you so much for that follow. Tattoo of your favorite Pedro Pascal? No. Hey, Shadow. I bought new Mario Kart Deluxe on eBay for $25 plus 5 shipping on eBay. Best offer. Nice. Good deal or not? I don't know. I'm not, Mario Kart is my least favorite game. I've never looked at the prices of Mario Kart, so I don't know. Internet is not back till Wednesday. Akimo said branch on your shoulder chest area will be rad, right? Yeah. Thank you, Matcha. 40 on eBay? Yeah, I don't know. Would you get a logo or something? Maybe my own logo? And Rusty, thank you so much for that tier 1. And alert didn't go through. Did it? Let me see if I can, give me a second here. Thank you so much for that tier 1, Rusty. Give me a second. It didn't go through. So let me see if I can get it to play again. Oh. Okay, wait. Stream might pause. Just give me give. I think we're back. I had to type in the yeah. Let's see. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much, Rusty. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do want an onion tattoo. Yeah.
This is a test.
Hey, Toasty. Yeah, I do want like I do want an onion tattoo, like an Anubis one. I don't know what style I wanted though. I thought like, cause you know how Dali has like the artwork where there's like he has like the elephants with the super long legs. I thought I could do that with Anya and that might be kind of cute because he's got really long legs. But I don't know where I'd get it, and also I don't know how it would make it so it fits the rest of my like tattoo theme. So I don't know. Banana bread tattoo would be great too. I drank 3 bottles of sake. You must be very strong with alcohol. My Switch is coming soon. What game should I get? Monster Hunter? You should get Monster Hunter. And I don't know what other games you're into. But I like your hair. Thank you. I have my dog's paw in a little Snapchat. Ghost, because his name is Ghost. Aw. I woke up to your Apex rant and now I'm feisty. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I think it was a much needed rant on my part. How about a tattoo front? Nah, I don't know if I want to get, I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't really thought about tattoos that have like that represent anything or have meaning. Like I have my JoJo tattoo here, but it's just like a quote. So it's not really a picture. I don't have a tattoo that's a picture of something. All mine are very ambiguous and very abstract. So I don't know if I want to get something that actually is anything. Like I said, like I might want to get like a traditional Japanese one with flowers and whatnot, but even then, like I'm still I don't know what kind of flowers I would want. I don't know what kind of theme I want to go with. So I don't know. None of my tattoos mean anything. Yeah. So like I like the fact that mine are just lines and dots, but at the same time, like I don't want to go into too much of like I don't want it to be like how would you say? Like there's that one style of tattoo that's like a lot of people like get blackout tattoos, but that's not really what I'm going for either. So I want to make sure that I'm kind of in like a good middle, I guess, with everything. Breath of Wild is also really nice. Oh yeah, Pokemon Snap. I need to get that. What's a blackout tattoo? How would you explain it? It's just like it's where they like take like for example your arm and they just tattoo everything from your wrist to your elbow and just black. That's it. Everything is just black. Yeah, you just black out the entire space. Yeah. I mean, it looks cool on some people, but it's just not what I'm into. So I don't want anything like that either. I'm 43 years old, single, never been married, and still a virgin. I saved my virginity until I'm married. Good for you. You don't, of course, you don't have to marry. You don't have to have sex. Like, it's not required. It looks cringy on some people. Oh, I think it's fine. Like, I mean, like I said, like, tattoos are an art form, and it's whatever you want to get, so. Look who's, I am wearing jorts, thank you. Yeah, you don't have to do anything you don't want to. Oh, you did? Let me see your, yeah, Bobby, you can you post it to Discord? If possible? Or if not, you can post it on a Reddit or something. Or, honestly, I mean, you could post, sorry. I should just say, you can post a link. You'll just get timed out for like 1 second. But, yeah, you can post it. You'll just get timed out for a second, but then you should be okay. Yeah. But it's just 1 second, so you should be back. Oh my god, that's so cute! Ah! What? That's so cute! Hold on, let me repost it so people can see. That's so cute. Bobby, can you write something so I know that you're not permanently timed out? But you're okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. I love how he's always trying to steal snacks and stuff on stream. Yeah, he's yep, he likes to steal everything. I know, it's so cute. It reminds me of your dog. Yeah, thank you so much. That's so cute. Now let's see. Oh my god, your hedgehog is so cute. She's like an albino almost. Aww. That's so cute. I've always wanted a hedgehog. I think they're so adorable. Was she hiding under a pillow? Like a cushion? Aw, thank you so much for sharing. That's so cute. I want that printed on my wall. Yeah, that's so cute. You should sell that as a poster? Do you mind if I post it on our Discord? That's really cute. Or a postcard? Yeah, that's really cute. Go ahead. Okay. Yeah. I want to post it. That's so cute. You guys are so talented. Use it for whatever. Thank you. You guys, like, for my birthday stream, you guys, like, so many of you guys drew, like, doodles of me. And I've been trying to, like, I've been trying to change my picture every few days to use everyone's picture. Or everyone's art. She was hiding under my giant octopus stuffed animal. Yeah, that's so cute. She has a little hiding spot. Yeah, you guys are very sweet. Do you have nitro? No, not at the moment. I do. Yeah. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Do I? I don't know. I thought I did, but I don't know. I want to draw a pic of you. You're such a good. Oh, thank you. Hey, Minglis. Now we're gonna make Gray cry for his birthday. Yeah, I gotta plan something for his birthday. How do I know if I have nitro? I do not, because I don't have that purple diamond thing. I think, right? Or something. Oh no, I think I have the basic nitro, not the deluxe one or something. If you have, I can make them into a gift so you can showcase them all. That would be pretty cool. Trav, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Roy. Thank you, Trav. I appreciate it. Purple diamond is when you boost the server. Yeah, I don't have the one where I boost people. I just have like the basic one, I think. No, yeah, I don't have Nitro Deluxe. I just have the basic Nitro. But I think I can still use gifts or something. I just can't boost the server. Something like that, I think. If you wanted to make him cry, it's fucked up, but you just no, I don't want to do that. Not that. I want like a wholesome crying, not because he's sad. I love your, thank you. It's getting so long, I don't know what to do with it recently. And I've been, I don't know, I kind of want to cut it, but I don't know what to do with it, and it just gets everywhere, and I don't know what, yeah. Yeah, I need to get Nitro Deluxe. I keep forgetting to upgrade. Because I accidentally, like a couple months ago, I accidentally got the basic one, and then I was like, oh no, that's not the one where you can boost it, so I've been wanting to upgrade, and I keep forgetting. You're someone to call in with another gross story to make you cry of laughter. No, I think I'm good. I don't want to hear about. I don't really want another story of people swapping spit with people, or, you know. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, so last night we had a mosquito come into the apartment, and I got bit so many places. I think I got bit here because it itches really bad. I got bit twice on my arm, twice on my legs. Yeah, it sucks. Jumping into the stream was so weird. The first thing I heard was Tangle talking about something going in his butt. Yeah. Well, we'll do that again, where we have people call in and share stories. But how do we surprise Gray? I used my special move on you, so I'm out of ideas, but I am a tactic. Well, I thought like a kudo board for Gray would be good too. I think would be nice. I mean, another thing I was thinking was like, but actually I don't know. Not everyone's really into making like videos or something, so I just thought like it might be kind of nice to have if people would be willing to, like those who would be willing to, if that'd be nice to do like an audio, like an audio file, or like audio files of people wishing him a happy birthday, not just like written one kind of thing, would be kind of fun. But I know not everyone's really into that, so. I'll edit them into, yeah, I just thought that would be kind of cool to have people send in videos, and it could just be an audio of you saying something, or another thing I was thinking was like making like have everyone choose their favorite Gray moment, and make like I don't know, like I can just piece together all the videos of people's everyone's favorite Gray moment, because he's done some dumb shit. And I know everyone has their favorite moments and sayings and stuff like that. So I just thought that might be kind of fun. But I don't know. You mean a plethora? Yeah. But that would require, a lot of people to go into our clips and whatnot. And I don't know if everyone's down to do that either. So I don't know. It might be just a good idea to have that as the main thing, but people who don't want to choose a Gray moment can just write a little message. I know you can post videos on Kudo Board. I don't know about audio files. Yeah, so I just meant like audio files would be something separate that people would just send me, and then I could just piece it together kind of thing. But, yeah. Gray's literally the rapper from Creepy Nuts. He is Arishite, yeah. Favorite Gray moments are moments he might wish people forgot that. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing, is it'd be a great thing to make people choose their favorite clips, and then new people can experience what it was like to be subject to Gray's cringe. So I want to send him cartons of Strong Zero. I mean, like we said, we were gonna postpone the my birthday stream as well. So we might want to do, like, it might be nice to do like a combined birthday stream as well. I don't know what's better, because his birthday's coming up too. So we could just do a combined birthday stream for this year. Because we didn't really get to do like an official birthday stream for mine either. So because we wanted to do like a horror game, but we'll see. Hi, Glenn. A high-Q display for Gray? Send a birthday card around the world and have people sign it. God, that would be so hard. That would be so hard to coordinate, yeah. Yeah, I think the clip one might be my best idea so far. But I'm not too sure. Gray will be 32 when it's over. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll let you guys know though, because it is coming up, and so I do need to start planning it. If you guys have any ideas, please let me know. Like, I'm open to any ideas too. So I think the more, like, for Gray, I want to make him laugh as much as possible. Yeah, Gray's turning 32. Yeah, 30 as well. I mean, I think instead of, like, I know you guys like to see me cry, but I don't want to, I don't, like, of course, like, saying wholesome stuff to him would be good too, but I think having him not cry, but, like, laugh his ass off during his birthday stream would be great, so. Is his birthday this month? It's in, June. Internet's coming Wednesday. Enjoy. Will you hot tub with crazy Japanese? No. No one wants to see me in a hot tub. As in, hot tub as in we have a tub. But no one wants to just watch me sit in a tub. Make sure to buy him Tech. But yeah, his birthday is in June, so it's coming up. I want to see you guys in a tub. No, you don't. No, you don't. Not really. Like, it might be intended to be a feels good video, but it might end up being a roast video. I think that's fine. I think, like, a roast video would be funny, but that's some TOS. The matcha, you can get in a tub with me when you're here. We can go to a pool or something. Actually, no, I can't. But I can pretend to go in a pool. Or we can just go to an onsen. Viewers can recreate their favorite bloopers. That'd be funny too. I really don't get this hot tub meme. I literally tried searching for it and only found 2 people. You know, I think it's a great way to, honestly, like, if you have the assets, there's a demand for it, so why not? Like, it's already hard enough as it is to get noticed on Twitch. Like, use whatever you got, you know? I just was not blessed with boobies, so. Hey, Ace, thanks so much for that tier 1. What's up, Ace? How you been? Hot tub with pools? Just bought your own pool, yeah. Highlighted gray stuff. I think it would be fun, but yeah. Hot tub stream as in you get a green screen and put a hot tub in the background. Well, it's something I heard, not blessed with boobies. I mean, I just wasn't blessed with big, nice boobies. So. I don't have, my point is if you're blessed with nice boobies, why not use them? I mean, I think I was blessed with a pretty good face, so that's why I'm using mine. So, you know, it's like that. After I get back to gym with a month or so, huh? Just for you? Oh, are you gonna do a hot tub stream? Hot tub stream with Gray in a bikini? I mean, Gray was growing some boobies, but he's dieting now, so. But the thing is, like, Gray, when he, like, gains weight, he doesn't gain it on his boobs. Like, he's got pecs. It's still very, like, rock hard. So, I think I have very nice boobies, and I try to use them, but it doesn't seem to be working. Hey, welcome back, Real. Well, I came back to hear about Gray having boobs and doing a hot tub stream. It's good to be blessed with nicer or bigger, but then don't you think it's getting a bit stupid to do stream, but just flashing your assets? No. I don't think so. I don't, like, why not? Because I think the thing is, like, even if you do a hot tub stream and you have big boobs, you can't keep people. Like, it's, what's the word for it? Like, you have to still be entertaining. You still have to be a good streamer to keep people in your chat, because people aren't going to sit there for 6 hours watching your boobs, if that makes sense. And all these girls know. They know, and the reason why it works is because they are using their assets as well as being entertaining, as well as being good streamers. Like you have to be good at talking. You have to be good at conversation to keep people there in like the first place. So, yeah. Hey, dude, what's up? What's up? What is the draw for a men's hot tub stream? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying, I guess. That's what I'm saying is you can't just put boobs out there and expect people to come. You still have to be entertaining. So I think that's why it's fine. Like it's not that easy. Like people are like, oh yeah, if you're a girl, you have an easier time streaming and stuff. I don't agree. I really don't agree. Maybe for the first, like you'll get maybe you'll get some of a boost at the very beginning. But people won't stick around if you're not entertaining. It doesn't matter if you're a girl, if you're a guy, if you're not entertaining, like you won't get people to stay. Because people stay for personality more than just looks. People might click on your stream if you have good looks, but people won't stay if you're not entertaining. If you don't have anything to add, then no one's gonna stay. Like they're not gonna stick around. They're not gonna come back. So, but yeah. How did the PC build go? It went good. I just added fans, so it wasn't too big of a PC build. So yeah, it should be good. We're getting internet on Wednesday. We should be able to go back to our gaming streams. I'll be able to go back to playing games again. So it'd be nice. I like this hot tub rant better than the previous rant today. More than my Apex rant. Ultimately, I think if you're clear about your intent when it comes to hot tub and hot tub S streams, then go for it. If you do not try to be manipulative and underhand people about it, then flaunt your stuff. Like I said, if it gets people into your stream and then if your personality can keep them, then like good for you. Like there's no, why not? That's so dumb if you can't use what you have. Like, people complaining about the fact that girls show their boobs, it's like, nah. Why are you complaining? That's just jealousy. That's just jealousy. There's this one streamer I'm watching that's averaging less than 1K viewer before, but as soon as she flashed her assets, her viewers shot up to 10K. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is you have to, Twitch is super competitive. There's a ton of people who, there's a bunch of streamers here, and you have to use what you have to, I guess, get more people. And honestly, if you were born with great assets, why not use them? Honestly, you need whatever you can to get noticed on Twitch. There's too many people. Jill, Oyasumi, good night. For an early tattoo, good luck. Please send, if you have any more pictures you would like to share, please send them. But yeah. Hey, Larry, let me go back here. There's no reason to shame people? Yeah. Just you can't expect people to come in and pay money just because you're on stream. No one's got, you can't expect people to, you shouldn't feel like you deserve anything. Because you don't. No one deserves subs. No one is, obligated to sub to you. Just because you did this, just because you did that. It is seriously from the goodness of people's hearts that you are getting a sub. So you should never demand subs. You should never, I don't know. I don't agree with demanding for subs or anything like that, but yeah. Eve Super stuff? Yeah. That's why, people watch really good game, players. People watch pros because they can learn something from their gameplays. But if you're, okay at games, that's not, no one's gonna watch an okay player at games because everyone here is an okay player at games. Everyone's good at games. That's why people either watch professionals because they can learn from them, or they watch people who are entertaining. Maybe they're not good at games, but they're entertaining enough that they add something to that content, not just gameplay. Yeah, we're getting internet soon. Yeah, but yeah, dude, definitely, I'd be down to play Monster Hunter. I'm just farming for materials at this point, so I definitely need some help farming for materials. And I haven't done. I did do Camellios. I did solo Camellios, but I haven't done any of the other legendaries. So not legendaries, but the other Elder Dragons. Yeah, big same decos and mixed set stuff. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, let me go back here. I want some girl. Oh, sorry, I just read that. The subathon. We would have internet, so we have more options. Yeah. I don't care. It was just lame. Yeah, I'm jealous on why girls can use boobs. For streams and we guys can't. But the thing is, like, guys have something that girls don't have too, which is, I guess, like, not, what's the word? There's still some stigma that girls can't play video games or girls can't be good at video games kind of thing. So I think there is still a sense of, like, when someone's looking for a good gamer or someone they can learn from, they tend to look for guys, if that makes sense. So I think guys have more of, like, I don't know what the English word is. Not superiority. It's not knowledge. No, it's what's the word? It's not stigma. I don't remember what the word is. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember. But I wasn't complaining. I just thought people were overhyping something. Oh yeah, I totally know. So like, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't trying to point you out or anything like that. It just I just wanted to say something on that subject. That's all. I think it's totally fine if you think it's overhyped. Yeah. Like I said, like, everyone's into different things. If you're not into hot tub streams, that's totally fine. Just like if you're into them, that's totally fine too. Like, that's why Twitch is so great. It's because there are so many different streamers. You can watch whatever you want. So, I demand some. Just like, yeah, you don't have to watch ASMR if you don't want to. I just hit HR 16. Oh, damn. Yeah, I went to a cafe to borrow their internet to download the DLC. So I think I'm on HR 20, right? Or HR 30, something like that. This is another Blu-ray. I do get what you're trying to say, though, yeah. Stigma, I guess? No, it's like, I laugh at that and refer them to my girl homie that slay, yeah. It's still like that, yeah, it's still the stereotype that girls suck at video games or girls don't like video games. And so I think it's easier for guys to excel as a game streamer, I think, when it comes to skill. I'm only talking about skill, not personality. But when it comes to skill, people still look for, I think it's still very common for a lot of people to look for male players when it comes to, like, skill-based gameplay. But I think that's slowly changing. I mean, there's still, I mean, there's a reason why a lot of the top streamers are still majority guys, not girls. So I think looks only carry you to a certain degree. I know female streamers that would just shit on me on Warzone. Yeah. So I mean, there's plenty of good girl gamers. I'm just saying, like, I think it's still very common for guys to be popular at the very top, if that makes sense. People that get upset at other people's content are usually the ones making drama or news content themselves. I mean, the people who get upset at other people's gameplay are people who suck. Like, if you're really good at a game, like, people who are good at games don't care who you are. They don't care what gender you are. They don't care what ethnicity you are. They don't give a shit about that, right? It's the people who suck, people who get owned by other people are the ones who are like, oh no, you're fucking trash, you're garbage. But it's like, nah, you're the one who's trash. So yeah, that's what I think. Like, people who are really good at a game are not gonna shit on you. It's the same. It's what it is. Like, it's the same thing as like when we first started playing Apex. The people who would give us shit, like the randoms who would give us shit, are shit themselves. It's the people who are really, really good at the game. They were the ones who were so patient with us, and they're like, "No, you guys did great. Like, here, let me give you a few pointers." And they were super patient with us, and they're like, I genuinely just want you to enjoy the game, kind of thing. People who are really good don't care if you're bad or not, because they can still have a good time without getting carried or without like having good, like super good gameplay or whatever. I'll boost your HR. Yeah, there's still that stereotype that girls can't play games well. Yeah, it's dumb. Like, if you get in VC in an online game, you still get shit on if you're a girl. It's so dumb. Okay, Via. Toxic players are often trash at the game for sure. Yeah. Yeah, people who are good don't need to depend on you in order to win. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, I think people, it's with anything else, and not just games, not like everything. People who are complaining are the ones who themselves are the ones creating drama, or the ones that would probably complain if it's about them. Decent people don't care. No. Decent people care enough about other people. They have enough empathy. They're kind enough to know or empathize with other people and know where they are coming from. They carry you like a mama. Yeah, exactly. Like, people who are good at a game, they want you to enjoy the game because they love that game so much. Even if you're the most competitive person, yeah. They want you to get better. They want you to like the game. I'm like, that's couples banner. Why open the door to group bullying? Oh, the ones I don't understand are like a girl joins a VC and the boyfriend shits on her. Other people don't say shit. He starts most of it. That's dumb. Gender? What about it? What's it disgusting? I'm talking about people who are... I guess I'm talking about people who are gatekeeping. No, she's fine. She knows it's a joke. There's that, and then there's just games having a super toxic community. That too, yeah. Yeah, it's just decency and being nice. Toxic people are usually just projecting their insecurities, yeah. It's like the same thing with like, yeah, any kind of games. It's the same thing with even on Twitch, on partnership. There's people who hate on... It all stems from jealousy, I think. Like, there's people who hate on people for having a partner badge and vice versa, and I think that's so dumb. It's just a badge. Doesn't mean shit. It's jealousy towards people who have the badge, and also if you have a badge and you're shitting on people who don't have a badge, that just means you're a shit content creator. Because you were there, you were also there. You were there when you didn't have the badge. What gives you the authority? What gives you, like, any kind of... What gives you the right to stomp on people who don't have it? Because you were right there, too. You are not any better than anybody else. Like, excuse me? Who the fuck are you? I don't know. And that's the thing, is like, it's people who are like, even like they're not even at the very top. The people at the very top are the ones who are very, very, they're super open, they're very like welcoming. They have like, they won't shit on anyone. Because they know how hard, like they know the work, they know how hard it is to get up there. And so they are very, like, they are the ones who are they have enough empathy to know the struggle. They know what it's like to be at the bottom. They know that struggle of getting up there. And so, sorry, I have a lot of rants today apparently, but that shit cracks me up. I know, right? It's ridiculous. I think it's just due to office stress and life stress in general, yeah. But even then, like, you shouldn't be taking it out on other people. Like, if, like, I stand by that. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. Like, cause, like, there's a difference. And, okay, if you're having a bad day, you really want to rant about how shit your teammate is, mute yourself. You don't have to actually tell them. Just say it to your computer screen and no one will know. And that's fine. You can talk shit about them all they want, but you don't need to tell them. You don't need to have the mic on. You know? I have the right to stomp on people because I'm better than you and you know it. It just proves how insecure you are. If you are someone with a badge shitting on other people who don't. And stuff like that. So, all the top players in COD shit on others. Oh, then maybe that's a community problem, but... Kind of like how League is. What kind of a loser nerd has a partner badge? No, I just think everyone goes through that same struggle. Super popular competitive games that breed toxicity. I don't know, that's why, yeah. Same thing with, I mean, I guess, like, I've been fortunate enough to not have too many toxic people when I play Apex, but, like, especially in Japan, like, people don't talk in VC, thank God. So, I don't hear too much of it, but, yeah. I'm a single player gamer, so I don't know this MMO world. But, like, for example, like, Final Fantasy 14, which is an MMO game in Japan, there's people who are super toxic on it, and they're like, oh, if you wanna join my group, you gotta send me your, like, you gotta, like, basically measure out your DPS, and then show me how much DPS you can do. And then if you're at that certain, like, if you can reach that line, like, if you did good DPS, then you can join, kind of thing. And it's like, what? You shouldn't need to, if you're actually good at the game, you don't need to, like, worry about that one person who might not do enough DPS like you do. Yeah. You should be able to carry them. If you're that good to the point you're limiting people, you better be a fucking god tier. I won't FPS with randos. I'm too soft. I mean, it sucks. It sucks. Because, like, like, for example, you're starting a new game. Like, I've heard people who shit on people when they first start a new game. And it's like, they just started. Like, that's, like, a sure way for them to never come back to that game. If you're gonna shit on them. When it's their first time playing or when they're a newbie. Like, there's different types of people all around the world. There's, like, for example, like, I didn't grow up with an FPS game. Like, Apex was my first FPS game. I was trash at it. And I'm sure that I was stuck with teammates who thought I was too, but no one said anything. And when I was that beginner, I had that guy and it was very obvious that he was very good. He had badges that said he had this many kills and this much damage done over time and whatnot. And he's gotten to that, you know, a really high rank and whatnot. But the thing is, he was super wholesome. And he is what made me realize, like, oh, this is really cool. I want to keep playing this. Because he was so patient with me. And he showed me kind of the ropes kind of thing. And at the game, he's like, GG. Even though I didn't do shit. I couldn't shoot anything. I didn't kill anybody. But he's like, good game. Like, please enjoy. Like, I hope you enjoy Apex. And that made me, like, all warm and fuzzy inside. And, like, you want to, you know, keep playing. So. That's not how life works. No, I think that is how life works. Is you have the ability to keep negative comments to yourself. So. You need to lick their ass to move ahead? Well, I mean, of course, you do need to kiss some ass to get to certain places. Yeah, but that's not kissing ass. That's just being a nice human being if you're helping out someone who's new. So, think positives, yeah. No, like, I have shitty days too. But I don't turn on my mic to let people know that I'm having a shitty day. I'm 43 years old and learning Japanese. Nice. How are you studying Japanese? But yeah, sorry, I've been going on like a huge rant today. Yeah, 14 has a really nice community for the most part. I think the American, or sorry, not American, English community, like people who speak English or European community is pretty nice. Japanese community can be pretty toxic, is what I heard about 14. Iceborne players wouldn't group with players below a certain MR using a certain weapon when Alteron and Fatalis came out, and that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Wholesome gamers, yeah. I thought you said lick their ass. What? Kiss their ass, yeah. Ranting with... I always hunt with everyone in Monster Hunter. It's hard enough to get new people into it, yeah. I mean, I love Monster Hunter. It's a game that I want everyone to get into because I love it so much. Like, I love playing with people. I love playing with new people. I love playing with experienced people. Like, it shouldn't matter if someone's good or bad. If they're enjoying the game and if they want to keep playing, then I would love to play. Like, I would never say I'm not a pro at Monster Hunter. Like, yeah, sure, I've played through a few Monster Hunter games, so I know quite a bit about it, but am I gonna do, like, big dick DPS? No. And I think that's fine. Just the fact that I love it and I would like playing with people should be enough. And if someone told me, like, oh, you're an insect glaive man, excuse me, I can't play with you, then I'd be like, okay, sure, that's fine. I wouldn't want to play with you anyway. So. It's a blue podcast. I've had World for a while now. I'm eventually going to get into it. Because, like, for example, like, husband, yeah. Like, I consider you very, very, very good at Monster Hunter. Like, you were my mentor through World and Iceborne. Like, you helped me out a lot, but you've never once told me, like, oh, I can't play with you anymore because you're shit. Like, you've never once complained when I was first starting out, like, when I first got World and you were way ahead of me. You know? So what I'm saying is super good players don't complain about, like, shitty players. So one of the few games I can say I'm actually good at. The people I consider skilled that I know are pretty wholesome. Yeah. Like, I think I'm pretty decent at it. Like, I know how to make sets and builds for my weapon. I know how to do good DPS. Like, I know when I should go airborne, when I should stick to the ground. Like, I know how to pull in nectars and stuff, and, you know, I know which builds to go for and which gems to put in and what talismans to get and stuff like that. And I know what body parts I need for armor sets, and yeah. And for World and Iceborne, I knew when I should mount the monster and to bring him down so everyone else can go hack him and stuff like that. Like, I think I know my way around the game, but what I want is, like, I recently got a friend into Monster Hunter, and it's so fun playing with them, even though it's their first Monster Hunter. And I think it's great. And she's really into it, and she wants to keep playing, and it's like, oh my god, yes! So. It got bad to where I downloaded a mod that calculated DPS to show that I was doing 1.5 to 2 times more damage than the rest of the group combined with Horn, and they stopped waking up. Oh, wait. Hey, stop waking up the monster, please. I know I did at the very beginning. Yeah. Good times. Being a noob. And that's, yeah. And I learned from you guys that I shouldn't wake him up when you put him to sleep. Or I mean, of course, like, I didn't know that they were sleeping at the time. But, yeah. People learn. People are capable of learning. People make mistakes, and it's okay. I've had people kicking me out of group while I was playing just because they felt I'm not good enough. I think that's dumb. I was so addicted to Monster Hunter World for a while, went and bought a PS Pro just to play with more FPS. I mean, I have Monster Hunter for both PS4 and PC because I liked it so much. You're a Mario Kart 8 expert. I am trash at Mario Kart. I cannot play Mario Kart. I've been branching out to new weapons. I'm so mad I waited so long to try Lance. I heard Lance is the newest glaive. They've got more airtime than we do. Hey, Beaver. You're not good unless you hit no hits SL1 with yeah. No, you have to do BL4 stuff like that. Yeah. Find it more true with PvP side assault. I mean, that's the same as like saying you're not a true Bloodborne fan if you haven't done BL4. I'm so bad at PvP. I'm not a big fan of the PvP part. I just like the game. I'm a Tetris master. I gotta head to work. Alright, see you, Shen. I've plotted BB but never done BL4. Yeah. I've attempted it. But I just like playing the game. I love FromSoft games. I could say I love FromSoft games even though I've never done BL4. I've never done Soul Level 1, but I think I'm still a pretty big fan. Those aren't true BB fans. I've never played Bloodborne, but know almost everything about it and its lore. Then you're also a fan of it too. I just love the randomness, yeah. I spent a lot. I hated Chalice. Okay, but imagine using Saw Cleaver. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done with my rant. Sorry. I keep going into rants today. It's not good. You guys aren't here for my rant. Gotta drop out, but this was a hella cool first stream. Twitch recommendations were on point for once. Hey, thank you so much, Edgy. Or should I call you Hugo? Thank you so much. But yeah. Sorry for all my rants. It's usually a little bit more wholesome than this. It's not me complaining about shit. Maybe on PC ever gonna happen? You think? I want them to, because I want to do split control BB. I think that'll be so fun. Strangely, I'm enjoying the rant. I also do, but you can get BB on PC. Yeah, but it's not like I want them to reformat it so I can play on keyboard and mouse. It's only 30 FPS, yeah. Sometimes it's okay. And thank you, Josie. But it's okay. I still like you. Quick Siege. I think I found the right file type to save my movies. I was when coding from disk to my drive. Are you downloading movies? Or converting movies, I mean? I found Bloodborne to be harder than any Souls game. I think it depends on, it really depends on your playstyle. Because the thing I like about FromSoft games is it's different for everyone. The experience is different for everyone. And some people have an easier time with certain enemies. Some people have an easier time with others. Or hard time with others. And I think that's what's so cool about it. Because some people will be like, Father Gascon was the hardest boss for me. And then other people's like, no, I beat him in 2 tries. Like, it's so different for every person. And I think that's really cool. Elden Ring is never gonna come out. Two wins in arenas. Time to take a break. I rarely get time to play games like I usually do. So I usually play or watch people play through them. Then I became obsessed and look up everything I can on the game. I totally understand that feeling. They want to do more story-heavy games? FromSoft? I wonder. Sekiro gave me the harder time. I think it also depends on what you start with too. Because I think Sekiro is so different from the other games too. For sure. I was saving them as MP4 originally because I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but that meant I could only put one subtitle track in the file and it needed to be burned into the video. Oh. Sekiro was harder for me too, yeah. Corpse Husband 2, thank you so much for that follow. You know all the jutsus? Nice. I don't know any. Yeah, you have to unlearn. Yeah, you have to unlearn everything. Like, it was more story intensive than Souls. I mean, Sekiro is my favorite FromSoft. After playing all of them except for 2, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Sekiro's my favorite. It took 3 years. Congrats. Having to weaken your enemies in Sekiro was tough. Yeah, breaking their posture. So cool though. I don't know who the Bell dude is. Arthur Bell? I don't know who that is. They want to do more things like Sekiro. I mean, I'm looking forward to it. It's definitely a masterpiece. The new boss rush is yeah. We did split control boss rush and it was painful. I love that game though. Every time I see anything of it, like I just want to go back and play it again. Someday you need to do Sekiro and DS3 mods. I would love to, but I played one FromSoft game, Dark Souls, got my ass kicked and said fuck it. They make the game completely new. Oh really? I need to play Demon Souls too once I get a PS5. Neo has some same, but yeah, Neo is so fun too. I love Neo. I didn't play the first one. William wasn't really something I was interested in, but the second one's so good. I love Neo too. I mean, really difficult game, but it's a good game. Which game? Sekiro or BB? No, my favorite is Sekiro. I mean, I love Bloodborne too, but I mean, like I said, I love all of them, but Sekiro is my favorite. Genichiro is like, oh my god, I'd do anything for that guy. Mine is BB, hands down. Yeah. I mean, BB is where my journey, my FromSoft journey started, so I'll always be indebted to Bloodborne, but Sekiro is my favorite. Would you allow Genichiro to Mikiri count? I would allow him to do anything. Is Demon Souls technically the first in the series? Technically, yeah. But Demon Souls is real tight, the remake? I've seen gameplay of Demon Souls and it looks so good. It looks so pretty. I really want to play it. Yeah, I really want to play it, but we still can't find a PS5. It's so hard to get one here. Especially with like Japan going into state of emergency, more consoles are getting sold. Like you can't even find a Switch either. Still need a PS5. Yeah, whenever that is. I've only played the old DS and an upscaled emulated. Yeah, it's still very popular. I don't want a PS5 just for that. Maybe if they announce BB2. Yeah, I need to play Resident Evil 8 too. It is very rare in Japan, yeah. I know. It'd be fun to get though. There are a few games I would like to get on there. Can we get a Blue Husbando tier list one day? That'd be a very, very big tier list. I don't know how to watch the markets in Japan. I don't know what kind of advice to give. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get it eventually. We're not in too much of a rush. I mean, there's a lot of games on PC that we want to play anyway. So, because like once we have internet, I definitely I want to play Nier. I want to play, like I said, the remaster of Mass Effect. I want to play all three of them. I think we want to do It Takes Two. We also want to do, RE8. We have a few horror games planned. Yeah. I still need to play Dead Space 2 as well. So, we have a lot of PC games to get through. Anyway. Oh, Disco Elysium as well. So, we're not in too much of a rush to get PS5. I decided that I'm getting ME Legendary on PC. Because the PS5 won't have PS5 support with haptic feedback and shit. Yeah. Dark Tide is looking hot sauce. And there's so many good games coming out. Talking video games, by the way, for now, I know Sephiroth, Genichiro. I mean, I like Dino more than Sephiroth, but... Actually, no, that's a lie. I like them both. Vincent's nice, too. I don't know, that game has too many good characters. Yeah. Who else? Does really need to learn, need to lean in taking advantage of that controller. If you like Vermintide, it's a spiritual successor? So guys, if you have a... Oh, yeah. Thank you, Toasty. I don't know. Who else do I have? What about... Nah, Father Gascon is... Nah, I'm good. Hi, Anna. Yeah. He's alright. He's aight. But... not really my thing. About to go back down memory lane. I got Final Fantasy VII for PC. Haven't played 7 since release. Getting mods for it. I hope you enjoy. Ludwig killed me most times out of everyone. For me, it was Maria. I had such a hard time with Maria. He has that werewolf. I don't want the wrinkly tube, Roy. I'm talking about my husbandos. So now I'm gonna go save a couple movies. Okay. It was glorious. Yeah, she did slap me around. Still wants 7R for PC. Yeah. My heart broke when I discovered there was phase 2. Yeah. Yeah. Finding out there's another phase is very, very, yeah. 2D, 3D waifu time? There's a lot of waifus I like too, but... I mean, there's Revenant. Revenant's definitely my husbando. I don't know who else. Oh yeah, I guess Magni from 14. Oh, do you need water on it? Give me a second. Most of my favorite bosses from BB. I'm hungry. What about Aron? He's alright. I like, what's his name? The bad guy more. What's for lunch, Blue? I don't have food in the house. I forgot to get food, so I don't know. I kind of took a nap. We're just talking about games. Seymour, yeah! Are you cooking? No, I'm gonna eat an orange. Is that a white? Yes, those are white Crocs, yes. Vera has ooh eyes in the Eve remake. May have to set up a replacement controller. Dono Goal? What? Oh, the Demon Souls boss? What are you talking about? Out of all the Soulsborne games I've played, like out of all the, FromSoft games I've played, I've never thrown my controller. You know I'm a silent rage person. I never get violent. It's a very silent, painful experience. I mean, Roy, you should know me by now. I am someone who likes like the weird. I like the weird ones. I mean, Revenant's not even human. Genichiro has like his grandpa like comes out of his shoulder like. Only thrown my pillow out of rage once. It hit my fan. Never did it again. I have weird taste. Yeah, it's okay though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of I don't like ruining my stuff, so I never take out my rage on anything. I never like slam on my desk or anything like that either. Remind me of my friend. Guess who her favorite character is in Yu Yu Hakusho? Who? Is it like Toguro or something? Toguro, I call, oh my god, the elder? I mean, to each their own, but. Alright. Those, I mean, yeah, those hands though. Bony hands? I've never thrown a controller in Rage. Yeah, they're expensive, yeah. I don't know, I feel like my tastes are pretty normal though. It's not like I'm not into that weird thing. My wife's favorite is Quab. I hate Quab. He used to annoy me so bad. Throwing things in Rage is a luxury most of us can't afford. Yeah, I like my controller. I would never ruin it. Villains are great though. I mean, Chunibyo guys are good too. And this is kind of hard to eat. Isn't there a business where they basically give you a bat and a room full of... Yeah. You can like break shit inside a room. I don't think I could do anything. I don't, yeah. I wouldn't be very productive in that room because I don't, like I said, I don't like breaking stuff. I feel bad. You look cute, but very young, Joe. Very young. How old are you? Oh, thank you. Do I look young? I mean, I guess, yeah, I am still young. I'm 30. I should just start saying I'm 60. I'm 60 with this complexion. Thank you. You like my mosquito bite right here? That keeps bugging me. Yeah, I haven't aged in years. Hey, Room. No way are you? Yeah, I'm 30. I turned 30 in April, actually. So, it was my birthday a couple weeks ago. Is this where toilet paper rolls when raging? That's actually a good idea. Boop, thank you so much for that follow. Love your short hair, thank you. One stream, she will look 20, and then the very next stream, she's 70. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, baby face. Yeah. I still get carded. It worked just like I broke a controller from Rage. Oh no, it just had a crack. People never believe I'm 37. Yeah, the baby face is nice, right? Forever young. It's one of those things that pays off later. Like when you're like, I think when you're younger, you want to look older, right? Like you don't want to be like, you don't want people to say like, oh, you look so young. Like, no, I want to look older because I want to look more mature. But the older you get, it's kind of nice. It's kind of, yeah. Because you don't want to be 60 and be like, oh, damn, like you look 60. 5'8" still gets carded. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I mean, height doesn't really matter with age. There's a lot of tall young people. And being a young looking freshman was kind of trash, yeah. Like, are you sure you can drink? I guess no, when you're freshman you can't drink anyway, but. What if you have a baby face and baby voice? My life is hard. Oh, Hickory. It's in their genes, yeah. Come on. There's so many C's in this one. Baby's day out, what? I know, I was always really self-conscious about like my voice growing up. Because I think, like, no, I mean, I was self-conscious with a lot of things, but like when you're, okay, so growing up in Japan, like when you're a tall girl in Japan, a lot of times you get, that's like the one comment you get is like, oh my God, you're tall. Right? And of course in like popular media and like manga and anime and everything, it's in like a lot of like shoujo manga and stuff, they always portray girls as this like cute, small, dainty, feminine girl, right? And so if you don't fit that stereotype, it kind of takes a toll on your self-confidence a lot of times. And I remember I didn't like the fact that I was tall, and I didn't like the fact that I had a lower voice than a lot of my friends. So I get being like kind of put off by like people commenting on like if you sound young or if you look young and stuff like that. We stand a tall queen because she be looking good. Legs be looking good, thank you. But yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just one of those things that I remember. It used to bug me when I was younger. But I mean, I don't mind now, because especially since I don't really care about like if I date someone younger or taller or whatever. And I've met plenty of people who don't care if I'm taller or shorter or, you know, so. Hey, Nick. Anime manga has a really big impact in society. Yeah, it does, yeah. Especially like when you're in like middle school and high school. I mean, even like popular culture, like movies and TV shows and stuff, they still portray girls as like this feminine, like small girl, I guess, who's really good at like cooking and household chores and like being a good housewife and stuff like that. I'm like, I don't like cooking. And I'm not dainty, and I'm taller than a lot of men here, and yeah. You look pretty though, thank you. Like 5'2", I gotta cry. I gotta climb on the counters to get stuff. Yeah, that, I guess, I'm very thankful that I can grab stuff from counters. That's true. That I'm very thankful. I don't have to worry about that. Cries in 5'3". Tallest girl I dated was 5'11". I'm 6 foot. See, when you mentioned you were tall, I thought you meant like 180. No, I'm tall though. I'm tall in Japan. I think I'm still pretty tall even in the US. Like I'm 5'8", so I think I would fit like the tall category. Okay, I'm gonna eat some natto and rice. So for those of you who was curious about what natto was, I'll show you what natto is. Do you make them feel insecure talking down on them literally from your height? I mean, nah, I don't think so. I mean, I like wearing heels, but yeah. But I mean, why would anyone feel insecure about their height? When it comes to like, yeah, like who, like, of course, like, I guess, sorry, that's not what I meant. Like, you can't feel, I was insecure about my height. So I meant like, why would, like, if I am dating that person, why would they care if they're taller or shorter than me if I don't care? Like, I don't care if they're shorter or taller. Like, if they have decided to date me after all this time, then why would they care if they're shorter? Kind of thing. And so I've had previous relationships where the guy would tell me, like, don't wear heels because you become taller than me. And it's like, why do you care? He's my ladder. I ask him to grab everything. He's a giraffe. He's like 6'5". It's definitely not normal. Yeah, dating in the US as a dude under 6 foot is kind of like playing on hard mode, which I really don't understand. Why? Why is it such a big deal that a guy has to be taller than you? Fermented waifu, let's go. Yeah, don't care who I date, just happy to be involved, yeah. That's what I thought, yeah. I'd love to be portrayed as a tall... Sorry. What's it? Cool glasses wearing high school teacher? I like being short. Yeah, shorties don't have to worry about hitting our heads and stuff, yeah. A lot of Chinese men kind of intimidated with a girl taller than them. Oh, really? Because of the positions? Nah, guy just had small dick energy then. Yeah. Alright, good night, Beaver. Random, but I like your stash about this. Oh, thank you. That's my collection of teas. And that's my lactose intolerant pills right there. Lactate and soup. Thank you. Oh no, the natto clip? It's not impossible. You just have to really bring your A game elsewhere. That really sucks. I'm sorry. That's really unfortunate. No one... it's dumb. I know it's dumb. Like, how insecure are you with yourself that you have to care whether or not the dude that you're dating is taller or whatever? Good, you ended up getting more teas? Yes. Who keeps buying you those damn teas? I know, weird, right? It's not you or anything, Yama. Real tea connoisseur have the canisters, to be honest. In Japan, they only have the canisters, unfortunately. I'm not a tea connoisseur at all. In China, if you're a guy under 170, you're called short. Yeah, that sucks. I think that's like anywhere, right? If you're under 170, you're considered short. Is what they say. Microwave scared. Sorry. Yeah, the microwave's right here. I'll try to like bring you guys out here so you don't have to be too close to the microwave. So happy I'm out of the dating pool. It's exhausting. It is. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. Society taught us what norms are, yeah. But also 5'3" means I'm easily stamped on by my coworkers in the warehouse. Oh. So when's the next hot tub pup stream? I don't know. Whenever he needs a bath, I'll stream it again. I don't wash him too often because he's got pretty sensitive skin. I don't want to strip away his oils too much. So maybe in a couple weeks. I usually wash him every 3 weeks or 4 weeks. So. No, I think he means he has a relationship now, so he doesn't have to worry about looking for one, as in out of the dating pool, right? But a 5-year relationship, don't know what the dating scene is like today. I think it's harder now with pandemic going on. You can't really meet up with people, so I think it's a lot harder. I understand that if you're 170 you're short, but on the internet they call people that are 179 short. That's really weird. 3 to 4 weeks per bath. I'm jealous. I need to wash my sheets like weekly. He starts to smell bad if not. I think it's so odd being complimented with a mask on. It's like, oh, you have nice eyes. Yeah, no, Anna has really short hair, so he doesn't get super dirty that quickly. He also doesn't, he's also kind of a drama king, and so he doesn't play in the mud or anything, and he doesn't really like rainy days, so he doesn't smell like wet dog or anything usually. Remember a 5-foot security guard at a club that no one messed with? Dude was scary. I'm warming up some day-old rice. I got told, wow, you're pretty. I was like, what? Like, what, bro? With a mask on? How do you know? Well, you might. Yeah, maybe you have really pretty eyes. Remember the Steam Golden Week sale? I told you I had this. Thought that I shouldn't buy more games because I have enough backlogs already. And then you said, but it's on sale. Guess which one? Yeah, guess it's on. Because it's on sale, you have to buy them. Right? 9? Yeah, you're all pretty. Blue with her mask on, she's got, yeah, I've got pink eyes, I don't know. Now, if they hired him at 5 foot, he knew how to do some shit. My dog likes to lick his forelegs, then wipe it on himself, like he's really digging his own celebrities. It's like, I don't know if I should be offended or like say thank you. You could just say thank you, I guess. Yeah. It means they're complimenting you on what they can see, right? So it just means you have like gorgeous eyes. Yeah, it does bring out people's eyes for sure. I bought like 7 games. My God, 9. Like when I said that, I meant like 2, 3 games, maybe not 7, but to each their own. You're worse than I am with Gumpra. Mask made me finally order contacts, yeah. Should have bought 9, keep it in theme. I got 3 myself. There's a lot of sales today. Oh, really? I should check that out. Oh, by the way, we got the Should Be a Meltdown pin. We were talking about it the other day. But isn't it really cute? It looks like the Strong Zero can. And it just says Should Be a Meltdown. I think it's really cute. It's so nice, right? Yeah, it finally came in the mail. It's awesome, yeah. I'm really happy with it. That's my microwave going beep beep. Beep beep. Okay. Nasty toe tie? What? Not all. Yeah. Way too hot. Not isn't that. I think it's a hard food to get into if you didn't grow up with it though. It's definitely one of those like if you grew up with it, it's really good and it's definitely becomes like your comfort food, but not everyone likes it and I get it. It smells kind of weird. Consistency is pretty gnarly too, so what games do I like to play? I'm a pretty big RPG fan, but I recently got into but like I guess 6 months ago, I got into Apex. And so I've been enjoying Apex a lot as well. What else? I guess like story heavy games are pretty fun. TKG, I know, I wish I had eggs. I don't. Oh yeah, my girlfriend hates natto. Yeah, not everyone likes it. I think it's fun. Have you tried Conan eggs? No, I have not. Is it good? Oh yeah. Like once once we get internet, I really want to play through. I think Mass Effect is the next RPG I'm thinking of playing because I've never played before, so thought it was a good time to start and play it with the remaster coming out. It's better with friends. You can solo or do PvP. Is it like a survival game? Isn't the Conan Exile having on nudity or? Oh yeah, I think it is. Yeah. So I don't think you can. You might have to like not stream it until you get clothes or something maybe. But you like durian? I've never had durian. I really want to try it though. I really want to try durian. I've never had it, unfortunately. Pupper servers can be toxic. Oh really? Oof. I got 8 games installed. Only playing Apex. The new season hype is. I want to play so bad. I'm just waiting for internet. I'm gonna be so rusty though. Okay. It's fermented soybeans, so it's kind of a weird consistency, but it's like, yeah, it's a little weird, right? Oh, there's a stream safe. Oh, okay. It's a gross dish. It's so good though. You're missing out. But yeah, like I said, I know it's not everyone's favorite. I know plenty of Japanese people who don't like it either. So it is definitely an acquired taste. Looks like bubble tea the food. What's the best thing to go with natto besides rice? I mean, I like to eat it with like fish too. Like I just like to put it on rice and then eat it with fish as well. So, itadakimasu. I just don't have fish with me. I don't have anything in the fridge. I need to go to the supermarket. Does Gray like it? Yeah. I like my women how I like my natto. What? Stringy and fermented? Fermented? Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I have any fermented friends I can set you up with. Oh yeah, the fish grill, yeah. That was our first time using it. I need to use it again. Slimy and fermented? Yeah. So I guess decaying and fermented, that's a little weird. Thank you, Fuchan, yeah. Sure. How long did it take you to figure it out? Not long. It was actually pretty easy. You just turn on the switch and then that's it. It was actually super simple. Kimchi is really good too. I love kimchi. Yeah, a lot of dishes are pretty gnarly when you actually just see it on paper. But then they turn out pretty good. Like fish eggs. Like the concept is pretty gross. But. Or like just, I don't know, animal livers and stuff like that. Oh, you like soba more than udon? I love udon more than soba. No, I'm just sleeping. Yeah, he's in the bed. I'm trying not to wake him up. I'm trying to be quiet. Gray's at work. It's so unforgivable. Why not? What? Why not? Those are platform Crocs. They're amazing. Hey, a true person, like true fashionista can make anything fashionable. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. My English pronunciation is on point today. Thank you. I do want to get little charms. I think it'd be cute. Ooh, this rice is getting old. DMCAY. I wish I could play music, I know. Are you ready for... Yeah, I do want to play Resident Evil 8. I think it'd be fun. It is not though, yeah. So are you Japanese or American? I'm both. I'm both. I'm mixed. It only takes so much Monster Cat? Can I teach you how to be a true fashionista? Yeah, sure. Get some Crocs. Hey, Arnie. Guy Ferrari, limited edition Crocs? Okay, now what? I don't know, Roy. I don't know how to... I don't know what. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Wear what you think looks good on you. Experiment with some stuff. Yeah, I am eating a light lunch on. Yeah. I realized I didn't have any food in the fridge, but then it's like, oh wait, I have rice. I'm natto, so. Blluist Crocs? Yeah, I'll make it so if we ever do a Blluist get together, like a Blluist con, I'll make sure that the entry ticket is you have to be wearing Crocs. And a total of like 3 people will come. You got stuck in an escalator? How? Best decorated? I made some homemade mac and cheese and had that for dinner. That sounds so good. I miss cheese. I want cheese. Nightweed. I'll see you next time, yeah? It's too close to the side. Getting stuck down the escalator terrified me as a kid. I know. I was always scared that my like shoelaces or something would get stuck. And Trav, you need to get the platform ones like me. Get the platform Crocs. I don't know how they got stuck on the escalator, but we all need a pair of platforms, okay? Yeah, the ones I have are platform. Those ones right there? Not gonna lie, I really want the Balenciaga Crocs. I think those are really cute. Work security for our place and we have multiple incidents of people getting stuck in escalators or elevators. Wait, stuck in elevators? You don't have to apologize, you're good. If you have any questions, let me know. I don't know, I mean, I didn't learn Japanese as a second language, so I don't think I'd be a good teacher, but if you have any questions of other, like, of certain things, I might be able to answer. I think Japan is like Japan's an old country. Like it's an ancient country, right? So it's always been just full of Japanese people, not many foreigners. And I think recently more people have been moving here, but for so long it's only been Japanese people that Japanese people only know about Japanese people. Like it's still pretty rare to find. I mean, Tokyo, you do see more of a mix, but it's still not super common to have, I guess, foreigners, who live in Japan. And so I think a lot of opinions come from lack of knowledge. Of course, there are some shitheads too, but a lot of it comes from lack of knowledge and lack of just understanding of different cultures and different places. Like a lot of people have never really visited outside of Japan. They've never lived elsewhere, so they don't know. And so I think it's still it's like the whole fear of the unknown. So people can be xenophobic. People can be very rude. People can be very shallow with things they don't know. And I think a lot of time it doesn't come from it doesn't come from malice. It's not like, it doesn't come from like a negative view of things. Oh no, maybe, sorry, negative's not the bad word, or not the perfect word for it, but it doesn't come from a place of malice. Usually it's just more from understanding and lack of knowledge and maybe stupidity more than anything. But yeah, you can see you do hear of some like stigma and prejudice against people who are not Japanese. For sure. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but yeah, lack of knowledge is dumb because it's like there's no excuse for it, especially not with internet. Like there is no excuse for you to be not knowledgeable about other things, and there's no excuse for you to be ignorant or staying in the dark. And so I'm not saying it's a good thing, but and I'm not saying this to like stick up for them because I think it's pretty shitty if you don't go out and learn things because internet's right there. You can look up anything. And so if you're still in the dark about certain things and you say things that are really dumb, then it's of course your fault. And you should learn to better yourselves, you know? But I think it's just people here are in their own perfect bubble, and a lot of people, it's like from this viewpoint of like Japan's superior kind of thing because they don't know any better and they're too stubborn to look elsewhere. And like a lot of like even politicians here, they talk shit about like the other side, or they like the political view, or they talk shit about foreigners, and it's like, you know, people, like, you're the type of person who's never left the country. You don't know what it's like to live anywhere else. And that's, yeah. And so that's probably why you can say, you're just picking things out of thin air. Yeah, you're just picking things out of thin air and you don't know any better. And that makes them ignorant. And I think it's really dumb. But unfortunately, that's the way of the world currently in Japan. And that's kind of one of the frustrating things about living here is it's still very, very old-fashioned and very like ignorant in some things, just because people don't go out of their way to look at the bigger picture, I guess. Ignorance, yeah. It's not just a shit excuse. It's not lack of knowledge. It's an unwillingness to look beyond your, yeah, for sure. He works at a restaurant and he says someone tables ask for different servers. Yeah, that's dumb. Hey, Egg. You literally have a wealth of knowledge at your fingertips and people still use lack of knowledge as an excuse. Yeah. I don't think it should ever be an excuse. It's not, I don't think it's a good excuse or anything. It's just, but the reality is the fact that, yeah, there are a lot of people here who are unwilling to learn. And so it does come from a lack of knowledge. It's because they don't take the time to visit other places. They don't take the time to broaden their horizons. And that is what makes them really dumb and ignorant and really close-minded. And that's why if they were to ever move outside of Japan, or if they were to ever work in a situation where they have to talk to people from abroad, then you're not going to have a good time. You're not going to get anywhere in your job. Like, people who lived here for their whole life and they've never, like, if they don't have any friends from outside Japan, or they never go out of their way to search for things, they just stay in their little bubble, and then they just grow up to be someone who's very sheltered, I guess. And that's kind of where, I mean, a lot of like the elders here still have a very negative view on like the whole I mean, there's a lot of older people here who don't like Chinese people or who don't like Korean people. It's because of like old shit from war and whatnot. And it's like, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, can you get over yourself? That was like such a long time ago. And the fact that you still think that means that you're still living in this little bubble. And the fact that you've been, in all these years that you've been alive after the war and after all this stuff have happened, you didn't learn anything from it. And so you're just going to die as a very, very bitter, closed-minded person. And you didn't learn anything in life. And I think, and so yeah, I think this generation is a lot better because people are actually more, like, people are more internet savvy. People are like, people are streaming. There's people who watch streams from around the world. Like, that's why, that's why I don't like, I don't mind when people ask me questions about Japan. I don't really care if people, sometimes there are people like trolls who say like, they're trying to like get at me saying like, oh, are you Chinese? Or like, are you Korean? Even though they know that it says like, Tokyo, Japan, more likely that she's Japanese. But it doesn't really mean anything because there's people everywhere in the world. And so I don't think it's I understand that they're trying to be trolly, but it's not a troll question because it's like, well, you're right. Like, I could be anyone. I could be any race. I could be any ethnicity. Just because I live here doesn't mean I have to be Japanese, right? And I think even if you ask like a truly ignorant, like some dumb question about like, oh, how do you feel? Like, there's people who like jab about the whole Hiroshima and Nagasaki thing, and it's like, dude, what's from a long time ago. You're really still talking about that? I don't know. I would rather educate, like answer even like dumb questions, even like really basic questions, and I am more willing to answer people who are curious more than those who act like they know everything and who are stubborn and won't change their ways. Vegan, thank you so much for that follow. I approve of that vegan milk product. I love oat milk. It's so good. I hope nobody's mean to you. I mean, like, of course, like, yeah, I mean, I think as a mixed person, you do get some prejudice from everywhere. But that's kind of that's the thing with being a third culture kid is I think there's more kids who are now third culture kids. There's a lot of people who are a third culture kid. And I think it's gone to the point where it's not such a rare thing anymore. And so it's bringing a lot of awareness to the fact that not everyone is pure-blooded or like full-blooded anything. And it's okay to be mixed. And just because you're mixed doesn't mean you aren't something. So, more aware, yeah. Saint, thank you so much for that follow. Are there any open-minded people that surprise you? Or were you able to connect to other foreigners and make friends? Yeah, I have friends that are all different types of places. I have Korean friends, I have Chinese friends, I have American friends, I have European friends, like French, German. Like, I have friends from everywhere. I have friends who's from Thailand. I have friends who's from Australia, New Zealand, like everywhere. Like, it's not, I don't know. Like, it's not hard to make friends over the internet these days. And so if you're not willing to go out and search about something and then, yeah, you don't have, then, I mean, like, if you don't want, like, of course, like, hold on. Let me word this right. If you're not interested in searching about other cultures, I think that's fine. But at the same time, if you're not interested, then you shouldn't have any kind of say. You shouldn't be talking or making assumptions or judging people based on what you don't know. Like, don't rant or don't spread negativity. Don't say shit on the internet about things you don't know if you're not gonna put in the time to learn about it. So if you guys have any like just genuine questions about Japan, even if you think it's rude or whatever, ask away because I'll answer anything. I don't think anything's rude. If you're willing to learn, I will teach you. And so I want this place to be where you guys can learn, ask difficult questions if you want to. Because I would rather you guys learn something than, be in the dark. I also found that those with mixed friends with their own race tends to be shallow-minded. It could be, yeah. I mean, of course, not everyone's not perfect. There's shallow people everywhere. And just because you're mixed doesn't mean you're not shallow. There's there's shitty people everywhere, so. Will we be great friends? I feel like it's better for people that travel more. I mean, of course, it is easier if you travel. If you're fortunate enough to have enough money to travel places, of course that'd be easier. But not everyone is in that situation. But I think it's in 2021, everyone has internet. And so you can look up anything you want. There's videos, there's documentaries, there's streams, there's anything. Like there's so much out there that you can look up, to search, to know, like to learn about other cultures, that there's no excuse to be ignorant about it. But every country has their own ignorant people. And unfortunately, Japan, there's a lot of people who are like that. Unfortunately, because, yeah, Japan's very old-fashioned a lot of times. Not old-fashioned, archaic. Like, we're behind on a lot of things. Like a lot of issues. Like, there's still, like, equality between genders is still, like, in, like, not even, like, it's, like, hush-hush. Like, no one talks about it, about the fact that women are still not, they don't really hold as much power as men do. Or, of course, still here, there's only two genders. They don't accept anyone who is different. They won't accept anyone who is, I mean, of course, like, if you're not straight, it's still, like, hush-hush. Like, people have to hide that they're gay. Like, it's still, like, a very old, very shallow society. And it's, the pace of it changing is so slow because it's not a new country. There's so many years and so much history of this very old-fashioned mindset. And there's so much people that have this old-fashioned mindset that it's really hard to change everyone that quickly. But if this generation can get better at opening up and, you know, becoming more knowledgeable, and if this generation gets older, the faster it will change. Hey, yes, man. Hero, thank you so much for that follow. Get mistaken for other races too. You have to roll with it eventually. I don't really mind if people mistake me for another race, because I think, yeah, I don't think they don't need to guess right. I think that's because I'm mixed. So even if you are mixed, I don't think you don't need to guess anyone. I think it's fine. Blue could be I want to be a noodle person. Yeah. And those who ignore history are doomed to repeat it, for sure. Yeah. Some people are stuck in the past and unwilling to look towards the future. Yeah. And I think a lot of people in Japan are like that. They think their system works even though it's not working. You know, it can be really frustrating. Travel via in-real live streams, yeah. Life's too short. Yeah. Power on the internet. Yep. Blue's connected to the whole world. Love the many cultures and languages. I understand completely. Plus, it's just outright respectful. Yeah. Women must clean and cook. Cook in the culture in literal sense, it was kind of shocking, yeah. Unfortunately, we can be very archaic, yeah. It should be a Twitch ambassador. But don't move too fast. Most people outside America don't protest, so things don't change. And people here don't either. I mean, I think I love Japan. Don't get me wrong. I love living here. I love the culture of Japan. I love the fact that Japan's very adamant about keeping history, as in like buildings and like keeping tradition and stuff like that. And I think that's really cool. I think it's really cool that Japan is trying to keep, you know, Kyoto looking like a traditional town. It's trying to keep shrines still, and it's trying to keep, like, you know, matsuri is still a common thing, and people wear traditional clothing and stuff like that. And I think that's really, really cool. But as like society becomes more modern, we need to change with it. And we are getting so left behind. Japan is so behind on everything that it's sometimes really embarrassing. Because we end up on world news, and it's like, oh my God, what the fuck are we doing? You know? So, good luck with the ranting. All right, good night, Digi. Thanks for hanging out. I never thought of it that way, but it makes sense as to why America is so ever-changing. Being a newer country wouldn't have the roots deep enough to cling onto older ways of thinking. Yeah, I think that's a cool part of America. Is because it is such a young country. You guys have become, like, America has become like this kind of like the leading example where people how a country can change for the better and how quickly things can modernize. And I think older countries, even like European, Asian countries, like older countries are gonna have a more difficult time just because everything is so deeply rooted, and people are so scared of change that it just takes a lot longer for them to change. I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm not making, like I said, I'm not trying to back them up or like say, make excuses or anything. It's just more like, that is the reality, unfortunately. So, yeah. America has a hot pot. Yeah, I think, it's really cool that America has a lot of new cultures and new traditions, yeah. Of course, and I'm not saying that America's perfect either, because America has a lot of issues as well. But, like, every country has something that they're doing right and something that they're doing wrong. I always hated that about my country. It's having a lack of genuine or an original culture. Can you take my baby and teach him Japanese? So he teaches me Japanese afterwards. I would be a terrible teacher because I didn't learn Japanese as a second language. So I don't know how to teach Japanese. Parents don't always change as much as people think. We refuse to tackle our own. We're very loose gun laws, even though we have public shooting almost weekly. But I mean, that's like I said, it's not always perfect. But I think America is more willing to change when it comes to like ethnicity differences and gender differences and relationship differences and stuff like that. They're more willing to accept that their people are different, and with new technology and everything, and new ways for people to express themselves, and even like just the new amount, like all the information that you have. I think America is more willing to accept that not everyone is born in this like typical mold, I guess. So it's just, of course, there's a give and take for every country. America isn't as bad, as much of a parasite as our government would like us to believe, but being comprised of so many different cultures and people makes it easy to see other different than yourself. Yeah, like you guys, I think, have met people who are not like you more than people who have lived in a very, very old country. If that makes sense. Why are you in Japan? Care about America though? Why people in Japan care about America? Because America's in the news everywhere. That's why. America, it has such a big, out of all the countries in the world, America has the biggest attention out of all the countries in the world. If something becomes an issue in America, it becomes an issue everywhere else. That's just how it is with U.S. being a very, I guess, the fact that it is a developing country, and the fact that a lot of new things come out from America. That's just the flow of things. They are so far the leader for a lot of issues, I guess. So that's why. Issues to one are solutions to others. Yeah. The U.S. has big issues, mostly from general changeover of power as actual baby boomers get old. So all the more embarrassing when people grow up in the country of prejudice. Yeah. Gray's better to teach him. Gray wouldn't be either, because he didn't learn Japanese as a second language either. Newer generations are soft. Soft generation is a recipe for disaster. I don't think so. I don't think baby boomers were a tough generation. I think baby boomers and the older people tend to be very rock-headed and or closed-minded, and they are very set in their ways and stubborn. And not everyone, of course, but no, they lived in a time where that was okay, I think. But nowadays, if you have that kind of mindset, then you're gonna get left behind. You're gonna be that ignorant person in a room full of people who are much more intelligent than you are. So, America's a little full of himself. Nah, I don't think so. Like I said, I think there's good and bads of both, all countries. So, and America's just, I think America is in a good position to just have a bunch of different types of people. So. Makes it, yeah. America is the attention show. It's crazy how the music here has such influence on everywhere else. Yeah, and I think that's really cool too. I think music is something that's very universal, right? You don't have to know the language to be able to enjoy it. And I think, yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of cool that music can come from anywhere. I lived in New Jersey, but I used to live in New York City. Between these two states, there's a lot of progression compared to states in the South. The leaders of cancel culture and shut down of freedom of speech. Yeah. I know plenty of tough younger people that I've met in the military. Yeah. I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not always perfect. It's not like, I'm not saying everyone's like that. But mostly only in Japan you can leave your belongings in public places and feel confident. Yeah. I mean, that is a very big plus of Japan. It's very safe here, and people are very respectful of other people's belongings, and I don't have to, I can walk around at 3 a.m. and I know I'm not going to be facing any danger and stuff. And that is something that's really good about Japan. There was a lot of calling at the time in the United States. That's why it's complete. Today really is a rant stream. I'm enjoying this. South gets a bad rep. Some states are worse than others. I've met a lot of rad people. Yeah, I mean, I think Texas is where like a lot of like new like tech companies and stuff are coming out of, right? It's Friday rant for Blue. Yeah, I didn't mean to do a rant stream. I had to get into a fist fight in LA when I was walking home at like midnight. That's scary. If you hear fireworks, you might think it's gun firing. Like I've never seen a gun in real life. Well, that'd be scary, but for me, I think I'm the best barbecue I've ever had. My bad. No. Please don't apologize. You're totally fine. You're tough people around for sure, but percentage is much less than a few generations ago. You didn't choose the rant stream. The rant stream chose you. I don't know. I talked about a few topics today. It all started with Apex, so. I'm from Texas, but I definitely don't hear gunfire. That's good. Hey! Hi, Aiden. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. What's up? Seeing a few guns in my face when I was getting. Oh god, that's scary. Hey! Thank you so much, guys. For those of you who don't know, that's my brother, like my actual real life brother. Please go check him out. He recently started streaming, so yeah. Oh, you're playing Tekken? Shout out to Anubis though. Start playing. Oh, yeah, I know he's playing. I'm not ready for fighting games yet, Yoshi. I just started on the FPS grind here. They were tougher back then. Why are our lifespans longer now? Well, forever. I know I don't like that picture, but I can't. It's yeah. He knows I don't like it, but whatever. New Guilty Gear looks fire though. I've never played fighting games. I don't know if I can. I don't know. I'm still on the FPS learning curve right now, or the grind. I'll maybe start fighting games later once I've gotten okay at FPS. Kyle, thank you so much for that follow. I'm so cheeks at fighting games. Yeah, Resident Evil Village, you got. Yeah, I want to play. I really want to play Resident Evil. Fire, thank you so much for that follow. 6 more days. I know. I just smash buttons, close my eyes, and hope for the best. You did a lot of single content, player content too. Perfect to learn on. Guilty Gear, yeah. I know, yeah, RE Village is out right now. Ran into a group of high schoolers that said they had a gun. Tried to threaten me once, but they all ran away. When I pulled out, I'm like, oh god. I saw my roommate play a bit. Yeah, the only fighting game I remember playing is I played Smash with my brother. I was not very good at it. And then I played Soul Calibur a little bit, but yeah. That was fun. And I get the thing about like Smash and like fighting games, I need some kind of like story. I can only play like a few matches before I need to do something else. I used to play Soul Calibur heavy and MVC2. Do you miss having straight hair? The new wavy hair is nice. Oh, thank you. I do sometimes miss straight hair. I'm thinking I might go back to straight hair. But I don't know. I don't know how long these curls are gonna last, so I might just have to grow it out. I'm not too sure. I'm not bad at Smash with Peach. I was always shit at MK games. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I've never played those. Yes, Toasty. What's up? I like it too, Toasty. Free ad space. Are you talking about my forehead? Okay, has a ton of gore. Gore, it's fine. It's fine. I mean the wall behind you? Uh-huh, sure, yeah. Sure. Hey, Adam. Hello. The finisher is satisfying. There's a YouTube out there of all the story bits. It's entertaining as fuck. Oh, is there story in MK? Yeah, I'm not too knowledgeable with fighting games. Oh, I didn't know that. You're very intoxicated. Nice. I mean, it is a Friday. Oh, that's a low number. Hey, SoCal. Oh, supposedly the studio behind MK Injustice might work on a Marvel game. When's Graves back? Oh, he's got work today, so they're all the same. Just spam the buttons. Yes, Roy. What? Oh, it's like full active cussings. I tolerate you. Yeah, I tolerate you too. Yeah, you guys are out. You guys are okay. I'm just jealous. Don't worry. Hope you all have been well. Hey, SoCal. When are you gonna finish Azura Ninja? I don't know, because I still need to do, Execution. I was gonna do that today, but we ended up discussing some topics, so. That's the nicest things anyone's ever said to me. Yeah, you guys are okay. You guys are just okay. Your contacts makes you look like a demon. Thank you. People keep saying I'm pink-eyed. I don't think that's a compliment. She called us normal. Yeah, you know, it's not like I like talking to you guys or anything. We decided to play MK start with MK9. It's a remake of the original game. Okay. I've heard. What was the other game? There was one game I was recommended as my first fighting game, but I forgot what it was called. They kind of look brown from a distance. They're actually pink. Are they gray or white contacts more? I think I will look super scary with white contacts, so I don't know. Ariel, I came back to 2 blue streams? What? Your eyes look fermented, thank you. I'm a huge Guilty Gear fan. It's my favorite fighting game series, but it's probably not a good start for you. I forgot what it was called. The Iron Lady. Yeah. Not even with the single player stuff in the new one. Yeah, it would be my first fighting game, so I need something that's easy to get into. Is Gray a sports fan? No, we're both not really into sports. I think Gary used to play basketball when he was younger. But we don't want sports now. It was Blaze Blue. You see what you've done to me? Yeah, you're spelling it wrong. Are you 6 foot tall now? I'm 8 foot. Actually, thank you. I'm a noodle person. Noodle people. She's the RE lady, yeah. I'm 9 foot tall. I aspire to be her. I'm a fermented noodle, thank you. I'm a fermented person, thank you very much. I'm a fermented noodle person. Was it Dead or Alive? No, it was like Grand Blue Fantasy, I think. Are you drunk right now? No, I am not. I know. Is it because it's red right here? I got bit by a mosquito on my face yesterday. And so it actually calmed down a little bit, but you should have seen my arm last night. I got bit and I'm allergic to mosquitoes. So I had like this big ass, like, it was like bumpy. Because I got bit like twice on my arm. It was like a different size. So, yeah, it was fun. Popeye the Sailor Man. Sailor Woman, thank you very much. Sailor Moon, thank you very much. I ate my Wuhan instant noodle today, bought from Amazon last year. How was it? The anime looking one? Yeah. It's dope too. That's a good starter in Street Fighter. When are you gonna play? I don't know, Odie. When are you gonna teach me? You don't look quite Asian. It's because I'm mixed. I'm half Japanese. I'm half Asian, half Caucasian. You should have bit it back. I wanted to. This is possessed by Anu. That's why her eyes change colors. Pink eye, the Sailor Moon. And these contacts makes me look less Asian as well. I will buy you Tekken 7 when your internet comes back. Don't tempt me. I once entered 10 puns into a contest, hoping one would win, but no pun intended. Dude, I think your age is showing. Don't start the dad jokes. I think you look whimsical. Thank you. She's a fermented cyborg. Yeah. I'm a fermented cyborg. You like the small, medium, or large pun? Or small, medium, yeah. Yeah, I'm a fermented cyborg. Cyborg. I can't talk today, stop! No. What does the tat on your hands represent? They actually don't represent anything. They're just a design I came up with. All mine are like that. It was this was a gift or promise, I guess, to myself to don't give up on my creative job and dreams, I guess. So they don't mean anything. They're just a design. Are you Gray's first girlfriend? No, no. Cyborg is cyborg plus Gorgon. It's Morse code for don't give up on my creative dreams. Yeah, it's cyborg. It's cyborg language for don't give up on your dream. Gang. I'm in a cyborg gang, yeah. I don't know what the hand sign would be, but yeah. I'm in a cyborg gang. I can't even say it, cyborg. Can you guys stop giving me tongue twisters? Thank you. That's not very nice. Yeah, I did get them all in one session, yeah. And before like 7 tongue twisters, yeah, I'm terrible with tongue twisters. I mean, even like a normal sentence is a tongue twister for me. COVID needs to fuck off so my artist can fly in from Florida. Yeah, I want to get new tattoos really bad. Maybe I can get one for my birthday. I don't know. Is that a good 30th birthday? Like, congrats, Blue. You turned 30. Get yourself a tattoo. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That one I can say because I watched Mary Poppins. I get my vaccination on Monday. Nice. Thoughts on neck tattoos? I want one. I want like a small one here. But not until later. Maybe I'll get it once I'm like old and wrinkly and I don't give a fuck. How much wood did a woodpecker peck if a woodpecker would peck wood? I got it. Fucking nailed it. I've gotten like 15 this year. That's so many. Mary Poppins is great, yeah. Make sure you're financially sound before necktie is my stand. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I'm saying like I should get it when I'm wrinkly and I don't give a fuck. And I'll be that really cool grandma that still play video games like covered in tattoos. That's what I want to be. That's my goal in life, is to be a wrinkly Asian lady with tattoos and playing games. I got my second shot on Tuesday and felt like shit yesterday. I heard, yeah, the side effects for that is not too fun, and don't drink my coffee on it. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck north? What? You poop bad, Anu, no. Anu. 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 Come here. Come here, Anu. Anu. Come here. Say hi. Say hi to everyone. Say hello. 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 And it's here. This is Anya. He's like my child. No, he is my child, yeah. He's my baby. I'm a mom. I'm a dog mom. I'm like a crazy cat lady, except I'm a crazy Anya lady. It's a little, I think it's a little, it can be a little concerning. Okay, Anya went to go play. Yeah, this dog will never know that hundreds of people have been watching him for years. I know. It's a weird thought, yeah. My dog's sleeping in a bagel right now? What? Looks like a canine dog? Does he look smart? Seed sells seashells by the seashore to the child that chomped a chunk of cheese and choked. What? Shark, I'm sorry, I can only read English or Japanese. No need for the animal prefix, you're just crazy, but that's true, yeah. Oh, he's curled up like a bagel. Why curl? Are you talking about my hair? I don't know. I just wanted to try getting it curled because I have like super straight hair and I was getting bored with my straight hair and so I curled it. I don't know. I just wanted to try it out and here I am. So it's nice. I quite like it. But I think it might be time for me to go back to being having straight hair. He does look like a deer, doesn't he? Check media? Do I want to check media? Alright, hold on. Let me check media. No, that's a picture of a turtle. Stop. At least edit out my mosquito bite. What the fuck? Big fan here. Come to Brazil? Maybe someday. Yeah, the curly hair reminds me of the Joker character from Persona 5. Yeah, I get that a lot. And also, Spike from, Cowboy Bebop. And also Ripley from Alien. And also... Is that it? Yeah. Someone who has naturally curly hair. I think yours looks nice. Thank you. And Mugen, yeah. Yeah. Basically, Blue is all the hot anime boys. Thank you, Matcha. I'm glad that I can. It's really nice to. It's a great compliment when people say that I can be a hot girl or a guy, or anime guy or a girl. Yeah. You can be. I cannot be Miss Japan. Are you kidding me? But with pink eye, yeah. Don't worry, I'll deliver, and on White Day, I'll give you guys the best gift for whatever chocolates you give me. You look like the girl from the movie I just watched, but with pink eyes. Oh, Blue for Miss Japan 2021. I think I'm too old for that, unfortunately. Capricorn, thank you so much for that follow. Beauty is subjective and stupid. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. You look like Bruce Lee's son. Thank you. Yeah. You think Gray can be Miss Japan? I don't know about that, but what would be your talent for Miss Japan? I can draw noodle people. That's my talent. Brendan Lee is hot, so that's a good thing. Yeah, yeah. I had to think about that for a second, but yeah, I know he'd be Miss Japan though. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he'd win. It wouldn't be fair. He'd probably get disqualified. Too cute, you know. Gray will definitely be little Miss Japan. I'm so surprised that Shizuka didn't win. Granted, I'm biased and all. Yeah, I know. Alex, thank you so much. I'll follow. I love that movie, by the way. It's a good movie. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alex. You guys are all beautiful. We can all be Miss Japan together. Except me. I mean, you're a beautiful Oreo. We would all dunk you in milk any day. Those are some fascinating eyes. Thank you. These are, unfortunately, contacts. I wish I could say they were real, but yeah. If anything, I miss Japan. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I wish I could say my eyes are real. That'd be cool, but no, these are just contacts. I have very, very brown eyes. Yeah, we're still here. I mean, I hope we'll be here for a while, but I have brown eyes. What are you saying? That they're basic brown eyes? But that's okay. I don't mind. Brown eyes can be nice too. She called me a basic bitch. Yeah, you're a basic bitch, Roy. I got the short end of the nice eyes. My brother inherited my mom's hazel eyes, ladies man. My brother also has like light brown eyes. But I'm going to Starbucks and order my mocha frap and bagel with cream cheese. I think it has to be like a pumpkin spice, right? That's not basic enough, yeah. Not, I mean, yeah, the flavor drinks at Starbucks are pretty good though. Yeah, where are your UGG boots, Roy? They're super comfy, by the way, but yeah, that's beside the point. Hello? Hi. Hello? Hi. That's your butt? Hi, Hannah. Okay, I guess Anya's here. Hello. Yeah, I have been butt blessed, yes. Thank you for blessing me with your butt, Anya. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're cute. I know. You're very cute. Mm-hmm. He's been sleeping this whole time, just taking a nap. You have eye boogers on there. There you go. How often do you walk on it? Whenever he lets me. He doesn't really like the wind, so if it's too windy, he doesn't like to go out. If it's raining, he doesn't like to go out. もうちょいだね。水曜日に入ってくるはず。だからあとちょっとだわ。Best dog? He's kind of lazy. He's like I said, he's like a princess. Or prince, I guess. He's a prince. I wish my pets bless me when I go near them. They just seize the fuck up and lay flat on the ground before sprinting off into a bush. We're talking about your chickens. Yes, Anu, what? Yeah, this is basically my everyday. He just sits here and demand pets. I need to go get his shots soon. I gotta do that. Keep forgetting to call him. I need to get his rabies shots. And then he's gonna go mope because he hates the doctor. I always feel bad taking him to the doctor. Yeah, I gotta get his cheese ready. I gotta go buy some cheese. Cause I got his vaccinations recently, like his booster shots. So I gotta go get his rabies shots. No. Now all the good people are here. Oh, what is in your mouth, Anna? Wait, you have like a... What is that? Anna, wait, what is that? ちょっと待って。He's got like black fuzz in his mouth. That's disgusting. What is this, Anna? How old is he? He's 4. He turned 4 in March, actually. Yes, I know. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I think it's probably the fuzz from his toy that he ripped out. Whenever I try to draw my dogs as a kid, they would always end up looking like wet rats. No, the thing is, though, I always think Anna looks like a big, like, stretched out mouse. Like, he looks like... He just looks like a mouse that he decided, like, stretch out and give him super long legs. Especially since his whiskers are so long. I totally get the whole rat thing. Does he go through toys quickly? No, he gets bored of them really, really quickly, so he never destroys any of them. He plays for it. He plays with it for like an hour, and then he's like, no, I don't want this anymore. It's just sitting in our toy box forever. He's very picky with his toys. His favorite toy is my room socks. He stole from my feet. And now they are his toys and not my socks. So. I don't know why, but he would rather play with room. Like, so I decided if I have to get him new toys, I'll just go buy like the fuzzy room socks. And I can just give it to him, and he'll probably enjoy those more than like a dog toy. Hey, Ostrich. Gray's at work. It's just kind of sad. Like, all these toys we got him, and he doesn't like any of them. He'd rather just chew on a sock. He doesn't steal Gray's. No, because Gray doesn't have fluffy socks. He likes the fluffy ones. The fluffier it is, the more he likes them. He goes for anything fluffy, really. Buy him socks from Uniqlo. Do they have fuzzy socks? Like room socks? Like I said, if it's not fuzzy, it's not good for him. Or it's not good enough for him. Probably they sell all sorts of shit. True. Feels like you could buy him a fluffy rug and he would stay there forever. Yeah. I think so. I mean, he's very attached to this blanket that you guys always see. This blue one. Like, that's basically his blanket. So if I want him to sit somewhere specifically, I'll just put that blanket there and he'll sit there. So in that case, it's pretty nice. He just goes where the blanket goes. And so, like, when we first moved here, since it was, like, such a new apartment, I think he's getting more used to it now, but at the very beginning, he would only sleep where this blanket was. So I had to bring this to our bed for him to sleep in, like, in the bed. Or I would have to bring this, like, if it's on the floor, he'll sleep on the floor. So I would put it on the couch so he will actually sleep on the couch and stuff. So, yeah. I think it's because he just wanted, like, this is the most comfortable. Like, it smells like the old place, and yeah. So it had to be here. It had to be this. I had to bring this around with me, or he would not, like, he didn't know where to sleep. Give him a friend cat. I would love to get a cat, but unfortunately, Gray's allergic, so I can't get a cat. It'd be cute, though. Because I think I do want a Sphinx cat. Like, imagine a bald, like hairless cat and a balding Anya. Look, I mean, that would be such a great combo. Both, like, basically no hair. I'm back. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Arisa. What are you up to today? Bald cat, yeah, I know, right? They're so cute. I want one. I just have to convince Gray that he should like, yeah, I just have to convince his allergies to stop being allergic or making him allergic. It's pretty much Egypt. I streamed some Apex and I got tired. Oh, welcome back. Yes, Andrew. Did you see it? Yeah, I did. I mean, my Apex rant was because I was looking through Arisa's tweet. And I ended up replying to her tweet. So, yeah, I saw the article. Yeah. Change my settings for Twitter not to show people who just made an account. I don't see much haters now. Oh, that's good. Wait, someone just made an account just to hate on you? Oh, God. That's so sad. How bored are they? Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, just ignore them all. They don't have anything better to do. I mean, you brought up some good points in your video. I think it was like, yeah, I think you killed it. It was a good Twitter video. Deserves an article. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, imagine my surprise. Yeah, I was like that Leonardo DiCaprio meme pointing at the TV like, that's Enrico. People don't take criticism well, especially when it's not directed at them. Well, I mean, like, I think it's hard for people to a lot of people have a difficulty viewing or accepting other people's viewpoints. Yeah. Yeah, you weren't like asked before the article was posted? Oh yeah. I don't think they usually do, yeah. Although thank you so much, I'll follow. Yeah, I haven't read the article, but I hope it's not, yeah. Well, that's okay. I think, yeah. I think you had a lot of people who, agreed with you, and I think also like even if people didn't agree with you, it like prompted a lot of conversation, and I think that's always a good thing. I think it's interesting to see like other people's viewpoints too, so. For sure, I don't regret anything. Yeah. I think you did a good job with the video. But alright guys, I'm gonna get going. I'll see you tomorrow with Gray. Gray will be here, so I'm not sure what we're doing yet, but we'll let you guys know. And I'll see you guys, yeah. I'll see you on the I'll see you at 4 JPN. Yeah, Japanese time. Keep on keeping on, you too. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for hanging out. I enjoyed all the talks today. Thank you for listening to my rants. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, it was nice to have you join in on all the combos too, Jude. So I'll see you next time. Can someone put in the Discord command? I know I can do it. Discord. I can't type. Alright, cool. Thank you, Odie. For anyone new, there's our Discord if anyone wants to join. Why can't I do exclamation mark? Right, thank you, Toasty. Thank you. And socials, I have all like the buttons for like Twitter and Instagram and everything on that socials link right there, blluist.card.co. So if you want to join anything else, please come check us out. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.